into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed bagana Montie so need 100.9. Mebacho na 30th November the year 2023. Eye November the bosom ne dey twa to okra ni. Ene ya wadanya me adom ochina efiada. Ochina ye the beginning of the last month of the year 2023. Ochina is a holiday because the first Friday of December, a Farmers' Day. Ye baby dear Kuafoda, Yankopon Yadoma Ochina. Eti Ochina dear, the Jenis of Bedua home, and it's an Equaduma Muntem said obey your BB and Tentem. Why? Obi or high, ye been a long weekend in the sun, not quite some qua. Eti and a bomber so be Juma Muntem. Mesro men ye late. And Quadanas were no medical school or Chinomoko school and no medical school and intent momo. At one medical corner as one made rice porridge and one per oats. And made a man the Anna oats, dear and Maninho. A power was a cuckoo, me man papa. It's also a manner a median or mope. Yanitam na prepare Sabria make us say, when you cocoa joints in a ben one or say, or bantaman eyes or my, so that's it. A bill so pay when pa this way. Say ye this way, dear, and winning how and run so young, so she and another dear goom. It's strong. O medicine be jari jari kwadane so ntente no metima kwa do school muntem why. Oh, and now we lateness inti. Ayana what time ma man ye late to school. Ah, eti ana why yama. Right, happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And my name is Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The program is Ghana Montie. It has said Makwesi Abwaje, the darling boy, we supervisor, and imagine a J. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. One more than 1 year to media, the bro, we need 100.9 so. Hey, Bepacho, Enra, dear ham, I'm telling you. Enra, your table so I flooded. Stories and Kwa, Enra, it just a. Yanko Kotia, NDC Mebun Wamako, NDC headquarters, Wamako says, oh, Adaya, Ododio. Ah, maybe someone seminar, no do dio, Ododio. MPP for call, yeah, hey, NDC for call, yeah, hey, it would do no credit as yo. I never mean okay. Ododio, at the end of show. One was disqualify one of the aspirants, or Babijina, when this demo. And it's the NDC Mabuna Quabia, so one more call party headquarters. And I'm also the Mabun so the Massa Mama Nimbia Cacro, Namode, Mako, a party Greater Accra Regional Office, Makako Birmis and Juni Grau, Aqua says and Wama. Obia Kamoche, Mosa, sorry, a Masako, NDC party headquarters, more headquarters, or Casana Mako. Manual 70 and yet the violence in a manual 7. As a manual 70 to trust 70 at your own. Etienra, yes, sorry, at the piano. No. After Yanka Bisham, Yankokotia, yes, Parliament House. Parliament House is so yes, I'm good too. Parliament House also a majority for stage walkout. Minority for Zubu of Fu, a speaker. HSS Sembebre, Sembeja, our Parliament House, Ninina, a budget, and one more aiding one bobo. Na one made one tail poi. Na one more ayo, my dear, say, Abia, when again change you way for Winsha Hana Yen Yintum. na no kra no se budget no eye stages no eye miensan ye wo eye principles no the principles enti enran de esi ye no eye the principles of the budget and economic statement no and na no mo hwehwem se won bedi atum wo mo dwia na afei wo ma ba beje eye estimates no estimate no make say agric ministry ye the 10 billion ko ho okay Jubilee House ike ko woni okay finance ministry any die communication ministry there be communication ministry kwa there ye ma me ba me oslusu won wo kra de ye ma wo ne atwe because until say ye ma me honorable oslusu ebeji esika de free self line for ama yen no nya de a me dwa no eti eno ne friend estimates no eno ne committee level eti wo mu yia na wo mo edi abana plan and roma hwe no mo agi sa estimates na tum afi wo mu wie estimates na afi na won beje appropriation bill na tum appropriation bill no eno na ebema finance minister ho kwan no de ne nsa akwa wura consolidated fund ode ne nsa akwa wura man futuo mu no watima yi sika bi eti enra the principles no okay speaker bisaye ave mu amujitu mu no munga ze yeah mu amujitu munga mu amunyintu munga ze no when the speaker said Debbie Charlie I then say yes no I think the yes I've got it afe masa ora kofi amabo a so Debbie masa then aka yenye we head count to speaker so baba wubodin ekwa no honorable oseche mesa bonsu no me ne honorable afenyo markets no honorable not done program say hey, speaker for the where are you calling for division hey chale azemo aman yourself oh majority for sorry ya o matiko kum wama walk it out wama so wama ntena ho but ye kan minority na enipa ni be absent and na majority nso na nipa ni bi absent na say names ni yetete ye no enra say no say Sam George honorable Sam George no ni ho but enra so okasa yo no say George okasa meaning say no parliament house it's a more majority for your numbers na mu ninti na mo share that sorry pie na hey masa anya kwada o we are not children no meaning say majority for na numbers na no mu ninti no mo sorry pie you said you Etienra say parliament house wo de ye say deja speaker wa join sitting no etinyame adoma ne wo meko ana join ne de ko eti the AC of parliament house no afi enra chale yenka bi shema office of the special prosecutor special prosecutor enra yanka bi shema special prosecutor na microphone sisi na nimu ekwa na me say kisi aja me na wo ya de o say share me be press conference obi anka masem ma me be kama sem afi enra special prosecutor no we jagum say deja say ono no oye ankwa noma oye de obetimi ne breso anoko eti ene ore kisi ajabe ne special song and wa request ankwa noma darilumba eti ene mebo ankwa noma ma no ene mebo amade kofa kase bo ne ba ensama wa progu o say I'm a man for frustrating no 90 special prosecutor office minka bibianka ho Yambetimi aka say it is special prosecutor office MPPC ya call us more MPP serial callers mo he Samura film ho American mo. Yeto abawie 2017 no MPPC we callers. One more fra. Me say McJerry, special prosecutor beba, obechi amafo agum. We fra ya McJerry, special prosecutor obeba. Hey. As a special prosecutor the oba be ye no kra de bi si Ghana daw. Eno ne de ye hui. Eno ne de ye hui. Che me ka no kra kire plane. Special prosecutor officer no. Wonim say one more budget a wo mu hia. Say bia one more pe 500 cedis a. Wonim sika aban ne de ma mo. One more pe 500 cedis no. Now buy na tam 5 cedis. And e bi wa 10 cedis no de ama mo. Yes, me na make a tro. What up go be some? But they go and ask. Abide so fighting against corruption and now the Dangwa Kufuado, Mr. President. I'm telling you the fact. I thought there be a budgeter. Maybe I pay 300 cities. Yeah, the Quaco ya dear way. We do see car banner the Bama now by now with 3 cities. 1%. Mena me chero, yeah. The wreck is said, I be so when you're an Esanka Waka. Because I had to radio soon, you can't make us to a boy. Esaka Nauka. Because that's the reality. That is the reality on the ground. Matinami Dubawa. Kisia Benso Baya. It was so frustrating on resigning and also there be over to us. Etienne special prosecutor. Eye ore Kisia Jabe onusu jegum. Etienne ebedun komo. Oso nda waya ankwa noma. Oye di obetumi ne breso ana okọ. Frustrations a ewo office. I mean, I don't know. Ghana we pa there. You bet shemra, you bet institutions. And a yedi, any good idea. Any good idea. Okay, yanko anymore. Charlotte holiday why into a channel into a yefa a Friday, the Indian. She wants to do Friday in the all inclusive. It is said, yeah, or China year money, dear, ne ye the Ochana the Indian. I come home. Yeah. Okay, Keke Kaswa, Jerry, good morning to you, and I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town. And I know what is hey, Dr. Bamia is breaking the 8-1. Or see Jefferson Saki is winning at Blukuma Central. And then you remember Jefferson Saki here by Bedin Komo. And the torchlights made the better at Blukuma Central, Jefferson Saki Beba. Abrewa Bubu Ashe, Abrewa. Or say listen and silence are spelled with the same letters. Think about it. Tale say the mama mo say ma berewa bubu asho. Hey. Tale akwana than a motivational speaker. Akwana than a philosopher. Yeah. Aberewa bubu ashe. Tieni you also listen and silent are spelled with the same letters. Think about it. Hey. All right, Samuel Abobi said, McJerry, good morning. Corruption is fighting Baomi and the Gufuado. Emosi Kapa, I said, McJerry. I said, McJerry, more fire. I'm watching you live from a Wutu Briku. Oh, come on, fire. And it said, the American, a commando. Somebody said, I'm with you. It said, the walk and a command pearl say, more fire. Nemo mekutiana McJerry we ye jandam. Say jandam na nuzu free you. Ye jandamo. We just want to leave a legacy. When the meme central humano, Yami Adomna Sadaji and Yebima, ye pese ye legacy with it all. Abranti be by near friend McJerry or AGYEMAN. As some of the can said your tea, or can we be to make trouble on the way in the bed? Namesome men so some phones when they did. Because away a driver ni that's a world driver na obi ebe so sti anim no person the car no kwahye bunumu a or the car no kwoto gatemu a me nya sure say obema no ho kwan sa na me mete. So I'm the driver on the seat. Me ma won free baby mbe so sti anim na won dane program no said ya ope. It means some form is so. The mom all criticize here, it should be constructive. Ni yakwe ni me I mean I'll give it to you. squarely near Quedim. All right, Suleiman, who are you to Tego? Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoku. Enoch Tete Kwame G. Also, good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Asamaika. Say, greetings to Owen Kwame Frimpon, Darling Boy, original one. Okay, Toski Bruni said, good morning, Jerry. Incoming assembly member Akrokere. Lampreke, I'm watching you live from Temagol City. Elvis Nane J. and Pa Basi, another special birthday to my boss and friend, Prince Yao Sapon. CEO, or entrepreneur, CEO. Entrepreneur and the CEO, and no. This is from 97-year group at Chips Wedro. Now, what kind of entrepreneur and the CEO, and also as a Chinese, and find a human right? Okay, the map of me say, watching you live from AGYEMAN. And MCPK say good morning to you and your indefatigable crew. Indefatigable crew. Hey. I'm for the brother can say wow. Okay, Taichu Elisha. Osiabrowes government has failed. So he can't defend him again. Hey, Samu. Bismakoka said keep doing the great job. The return of the JDM is assured. We also say Jackson Waters and McJerry. My greetings to Honorable Jerome Akodo, incoming MP for Achim Swedro. What is saying? Jerome Akodo. He didn't mention you, Akodo. Okay. Now, no, dear the past, listening to you live from Ade, so I love you, boss. Darling, I know dear the pound, so I love you too. Elijah Boache. I'll say good morning, McJerry. Ghanaians, please let us all come together as one family and bring Alan Kweju Chiramaten. Say God bless you. Where ye Elijah Benson Yamoa. Elijah for his one more power. Palestine crying. I'll say Ghanaians, please let us all come together. Debbie Felix say I'm watching you live from. I say McJerry, good morning. I'm watching you live. It's now part of my DNA. Keep out the good work. Felix still crying. Felix, member that damn you. Opa assembly member do a tie for honey in our ears. I know. Opa so you never got to my ears, Felix. Tell me, Paddy be sweet, Jinamo. Me who didn't know me, Paddy be. Otto Edriane war, Apostle Quadio Safo Situ. I am a tie koto to Zafi or Opa. Ono so Jinabi. Dear Felix said I also want me Paddy Wahano, dear make. Okay, Nana Ponce, I'm watching you live from Afenia Hills Estate. If focus see you, I'm watching you live from Abosiokai. And Nas Ade, I say good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Kumasi Adwato. Hey, Tali Kumasi Adwato. Hey, I'll call my mafi Kumasi Anope. A bonus, I'm a double piece wine. And rich, no me pacho. Ye buy, send me. The medical culture Parliament House, no me course or NDC Mebunuko Party headquarters, Ecos, a honor. And rich and so a year special prosecutor. On whose way Jagum, Wakikan say, Miss Mbang, in your nearby yet bebro. Yet that's so, Namika say, I'm a sunshine make over the mouth phones about Bejenja. The open crater on some the be more Juma the amount. Now, you was series of interviews on the Sierra Bebro. I bet for 10 times home and associated some who do a cost of Honso Bebro. By doing China and some of my brothers will go upon the sono. Maybe I the fair 0503721744. 0503721744. The program is Ghana MONTIE. But do not produce Ujina Mechi. I've been a free my background and I am self in charge of the social media handle. So, immediately after the news, the Bebe would peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com, starfmg, checkoutghana.com, myjohnline.com. Ombebwane de abevontentan homa ne so abrel.
Ghana adeshimaima yamamwache esanso adamwase ahaya sumdwe fi ohane nan ejiri pomiensa abono pa no nsia enti Ghana hansem bia yensa kan no pa ni agudie mu nsem na yede ebremu ensem we yakuche asone sumuhumu yeto apiti wiem amamansa nya bia tia oye asantema nyina awura Krobia Santi Kotokwan wotumfo setutu ababi opemso na asase so wadum kumase Dr. Kwame despite oskani nyansani hello 101.5 KGT CNN Samson Kwame nyame chene se wa braketuo oma prayer tumse kukuro ti amansa nyina ete ne asantimam no ma mo wankran so ofane gamanche adawroma enonso yebutu abekan kwanta the Ship House no. Okay, 101.7 and neat 100.9 eka ye ho abeka kwanta emfidie ne dos ye enomo hwe ma ewiase ne Ghana ha nyina ye ne atra na heta na manfo hu de ekoso Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosume FM achimiso ado na achimansa eno so ewo achimadan Eagle ewo Cape Coast Coastal FM ewo Crow FM se mankasim Montie nka Asta FM atachiman Rich FM ewo asinfosu Enzima FM enzima beyond an important so eyenkwanta Ajagum wo the beat se wi asawen so Liberty FM se wi yo so Star FM ewo Atebu Jewel FM ewo dua yankwanta hwe Koko FM ewo Tepa Ajagum boko Dachi FM adesu ni nsawam kwantempo no so eho ene yebutu Meka mo bia ti ase se peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Ho Digital Radio London eho eyohima krum kanino enedie eyohin krum monja nso se ensama de be manopede di makutiri bi ene se OSP Office of the Special Prosecutor so musra Ghana for so mu ye adwuma manu nso a mbatima kan bibi na da pa atwa no ano den wodu ani kire ensam fufuro mu nso a Ghana mampani abede chedi atudwa se sports stadium makuma kunsia ana eka makuma ku edu ho a aban na nadodan kwakufu adu isi no enche ensia ye krado ye ba aba bedan di edemekọ asanteman so a mrahye badwane wo bosome frɛ ho abato mpeso aso oronyamfo kwasi da akombo aten e de ato abatan mi se moma mani nku momofra so ku ho chensem ba wo matiko so omonko enko galamsey Emma wo dom kuma na fa Ghana mrahye badwafie de atudwa se omo sra aban se sabin preduasa paade a ma konfikira omo di sesi omo no eto a eda so no abanyi no momoja e na aban atwumuto no yede mokọ ensamfufuro mu a ye ba kopiem ewo Israel bompete sampete abakade awoso Israel fo se Gaza mpapre so no se eya Hamas foro nyoma dwun so obetie Israel fo na sem de a eno mo de bomb no be piom e se apia o me hade a o ma pin ho asema ba ball bo nyame adoma ochina ena despite media Hello FM OK FM Niche FM Peace FM UTV Peace FM online emrantie nyina e kabo mabachirim arezi team baako no many East Lagos Executive Cricket Club e dia kwakobo so chairman general captain ene wa bomodi adosuko Jesse anana yakase de ko mehame anane jaide no chairman akwagigi sinaba weni nsembi ne na no pe yakucha gu nkrata so a achenkwana na minum bremu ana ahofedua udi ankan kwame yeboa masinkonya mede ebremu ave madaroma muntie enyumako so eta ye cha no peye bro nya aba intimyekun no so hia se bedon madi a kire Suzy Aba Center aduro bejiwa atrema we to paye nom ne goguyem ebe yo ho adwuma na ho ato untim atwetwu nyina obi kodwonso ena mache wache sa jiwa ye ntem no bi ba ho odwonso a emma ohia CB men capsules ena CB women capsules JA Buying Company Limited enka kankan yene ne ntena me kam obi ate ase odwaye kankan office wo kankan bone ben kope J ban 20 ni bi na emwa kivo hot pepper them with the shito oba be se oya nkwane so na da na eni nwu nyina da nkate kwa atenkom famoko show fakano bonse ashiti dependable herbal home koko kuamafo kromu a Samson na no koko frem na nyekura mesrawo pe dependable na hu sampa atukoko no de free ho ade man hu hian Yam Vita emofra sabin previous wonya bosumi nsia eko aduana bema na hu so oya abofra na nso onyi ahofem enuanu no makoma kudu nsia na what Yam Vita yenunum bie yeni dibi ye man ho betom onga osi ilele onga papa no onga de aba senka me se enei so oba wo nkwan ye da yentimi nka na senkin so antrima yentimi nka na oba besia unya froye emenka so froye de so mana paida uhia onga midimafo eba center midimafo onya da be piem ewo enkran kropon yi mu na ne obi a no ho yade ho dodo no bia wo de abra midimafo obedi wasima ma ukotodwe unumpem usisi oba ne obema wo mo paawo yenuma se komidimafo pe oha no to atwa enyumaku nwotwe na bro nyabosu ye bewuram omata yachi ayedi nsem yi ebremu obuo ene ani die kwaso madaroma yentie kasebo ni nchirimu e ononyamfo a wono na emra hye adwane made hye oboso mefre ho abato mpeso aso ononyamfo kwasi daako boaten na ode asem bi ato eye ne manfo ni mititiw ni abatan woni pom ho nasma wo kanya ne se asem no kra yento sebe wabomode akuchem akope ehoma eye exercise books makomako empim num ni akire 5000 exercise books anya de ketwa wakwacha ma won a wo ko school wodi pom ho sense ose education is the key to success so be beso di yo abraboma ehomesua sa afen ayedi bie pono ade ko yedim nanso osra bata ne se omo maninku omomofra suku ho sense emofa no bebre ategu galamse sai bia yetu afumagudie a woye gala osise oma bofra na ni gigalamse ho na ni anyi ho masua ho a da che obedi udokono kwa yenti ononyamfo a woye mrahye medwane ho bosome frɛ ho abato mpeso aso
baya mekwa probo nyina mekanse ade ba ko a eda makoma so titiri enwumesua enti na me bre education directorate no reading books me gusu a me arrangement a me say bibre bo saba edoso pa nye te se de ye no na me she director bo say me exercise books a esese me ye emano 5000 in fact me wo passion say eba enwumesua ho a if you say me hu say investment a obitimi aye e wa bo from enwumesua to the bia ni bi kwa pipi mo manke to ano se bia ho twenti se anope wo sorry perfume koye galamse enti se yan kire ye mofra na de pa no mentimi ampass ni amfa ngomesua anhye omumu a omunyi emeye de se omubeye no
bosome ofre ho abato mpeso asomra se bedwe no nyamfo kwasi daako boaten yebesem se ene na baabi etwitwesi mumfanchen osanso na opene fere Solomon Wusu okwantrafo opene hwe womasu aso bosome fre ho enso da mra se bedwe ni ase se wada adwene manfo ho sa akwa ne so
ye ka womasu ade a ye MPD e na koma so pa better 2 months ago operate reading materials 1200 ne disubutuma enkorano isoko baby bra na edin pa sa wo phone bebre ahohia pa ne bi wo mu say nkra no buso mbe readie buso mbe matwiro mu ne ala de nyina and we are bay no ebe boa ya ma metimako baby I how to reach areas no mako distribute exercise na mo da MPS
we kwanchafo we hu masua so obosome frɛ ho wura Solomon Wusu ana motene nka no Ghana mampani abede che His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eno woni mpanifo twotwo wuro kopie mo boteman ba bibia Ghana yaja tumi say All African Games ebaso Accra 2023 a yepia ede akọ Accra 2024 no mampani abede chire ekọ ho sesi ade se ubu nana aka na makoma akọ ohapepepe na nyakopọ ya na se boni biansi na twedi ampon kwame no doba Yesu Kristo wanyi nati so bebu wiase nyina attend dia na Ghana 2023 Accra 2023 ene ye fe na Accra 2024 no na eba so na no mampani abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo kasa no eno de tu dwa say Ghana mampani na nado danko akufo ado sabe mpraduasa ye de waye bi papa de nei sabe akoka umombabo no dwuma ho dawuro ena atia kambo nti na manfo tutu mampani ba yi wonye hwe e mana Ghana ya chichem nkrobata makuma aku edu 10 regions no mampani fa to no so say anya bia region bia obema mo eye sports stadium baako aboa ememrantere mababo a adoma che de fe na gudie ana ombetimi ndi abobra no wonye bebe obetinti wompom na sani sode wo no atimi abam ampani ampa mampani sabe mpredasa panifo so do anu hu pa mu busuefo enye ti se ne nani abrese kodom make I say ya mampani abedi a Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia asiri people enra e da chance ntwofo say sports stadium makuma kudunu emu makuma kunsia aye krado a enche bia ombeda na die.
In the past 7 years, our government has renovated the Accra Sports Stadium, the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium, the Baba Yara Sports Stadium in Kumasi. Apart from this, government has also constructed 10 sports stadium, one in all the 10 old regions. 6 of these sports stadia, namely Wa, Dunkwa Ofen, Agzim, Doma Hinkro, Ho, and Koforidua are ready and commissioning will start soon. We will begin with the commissioning of the Koforidua Sports Stadium and continue before the end of this year, inshallah. The remaining 4, which have not yet been completed, are expected to be completed next year. This demonstrates government's commitment to the provision of sports infrastructure, provide the right facilities for the development of sports in Ghana. Maintaining these facilities is as important as building them. I want to urge the Ministry of Sport and other stakeholders in charge of these facilities to prioritize maintenance.
Yaman peni abedi echire ononyamfo Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na mote se oka se agoprama makuma akudu no enche ensia ye krado ye beda ni nyina edi hwebe afie besim so na afofo na enan na aka no oma ye wie e de ama Ghana fo achim dan de bepemene ayi park kura wo mo no so aduma ko ebi de aman ye to akanka se bono so akopimo special prosecutor na josu eho ama ne nya ne se lawyer Kisi Ajaben amanfo pen special prosecutor akwasi Peter no ono no woka se ni nyina ne sen eno abomodi bodwa kakra ne sentwofo eye nhyamu e de nsem ba ko menu miensa bi atudwa na asema wo ka nyina ne se adwuma mo ye ne eyosoma adwuma wo mo ye de aboa ma amaga na emu ada wo ketase proye amafo timi de yensa hye boase no mu wia yesika no ano atimi abrase na wo se Ghana fo dodo na so eta kasa onwuma ho na nhye da ha bebresa esa se adwuma mo ye omo nyamfa matogufo omo ye e de amagana fo nti Ghana fo bibi no mo ka eye no mo so mo ye segman eyo mo de so ma fato mo so na mampani mo madwuma so mo hwe se Ghana enipa bi nya posu a won fa sa posu no enwia yen
ya de BS ese de otwa kwan nim se na chichia enti se otwa kwan na so bi kasa tie de oka no na se wantie na okoso na oya eno na enye nso ye tie pa etwase mo ka adwuma na aye no sketa se hye no so the way adenanka se sekita se hye bibia se enti wo se ye de ni enti yenso ye enti min koye no ase enti yenso adwuma na aye no wo se ye de basoro na ye hwe enti ye de basoro a chese ye de kyerem na mo so mo ye koso enti na wo hwa na atubi amane mo se OSPAC ye wo se ye bo amanfo amane
na owie ni sano lawyer Kisi Ajaben wie no odi tudwa se nukro ni nyamia ni e wo se Ghana fo kasa se Ghana fo timi ka omoboso asempa na nso nya tenie wo se gya wadwo Ghana fo bia no ya sitira bi no mutie radio pa no mutie te da obonwuma na ye twom se do munye nipa no oso wo ka ni pen so to wo ye nipa e mogya wo azegupoku enamumu koba no ebi nam OSP nim wo abusua ono so wo abusua ye wo yire ne ma omso mu obi enti so mo ya de bi na sasa bi mpredua enya Ghana fo ho kwan so muka ba so bebbo modia atewsi aduasa mienu adi omatam na ai so do matu tankru wa bim ekekensema emfata nchrom de nukronom ka so mbojo so no mboa eno so Kisi Ajaben de okan ni
oye de bi wo mpa so sa na humanity humano na me ka odem ho e o tan juma no adede bi enim afefe bi enim ebi obefe bia wa adwuma we ho no otan adwuma mato nso afro sesi a anhwa no nya hatatak nti otan adwuma me trozi a sebra hu leta na ukan on de akwakoto won san be fa na de akwakoto professor o sin gu ansa o free lawyer na wo fa me ho tan nso o man na di adwuma na hye me nsasa menye nso mo ma me so mo papa
ozo no so ma me o papa no chole te ba se pious bedu bansen at is a piece of away what your range over wakato esen brana ba bechirim o valeta na Canada to no asa koba ozo o modam ono ma miska to range over no o be so kire sen na me magbo no gina benkum o fi o hwa mankon so akọ ba chimi we na ma me fe loyalty na loyalty ko jame enti sa brena special prosecutor ne kata be ka wonsa na openatem kura sa da na ba ye otamfo ubetimi atwa no fitia no pa akopma nadwo but ono o tiamfa no o man na ma nadwuma ene oyo ye to akanka se bonus so peace 104.3 FM hello 101.7 neat 100.9 okay 101.7 afi yenko ema esemwe ya ma me no asabi omo ye ma twedi amponko amenyanse mo bo wo mo no ene oyo ma dwen se oba bia nsna bonso on your best people wadu mpani fi so boso me so obebo nsa obakwa fikyire na se no no wodi asiesie ho na kire se wo yo ba na se boso me no se nya yale bi na ayale ena so obema bi nso ene nkogoro wo mpam dia ene boso me du a obahu mojanim na akire se wo yo ba asima na ene kanene ya na mo bra so de o nom de nyoma bi na siesi wo ho na boni bi ani akiri na nsupanifo se emre dan na nso adan ogbunu mu se edwe na nso abu mu se pen na de asie no na enei ema de amoase aye frene se paade na esiesi wo ho na sa paade so dodo na yenye na oman mu ye krefra mo no ne na eba say yeti aye mena ntere maba oni timi kwatra Facebook do mu twaga na mpanifo so asante hini ma se ntipeno no so ochi hini ma se ntipeno no wagim yenti wo uni munyansa bia so de ni de be ma mpanifo no ye mena ntere maba oni twada pawo social media no na chanafo enkola Jesus fo ne SS fo yi no mu sua paade no mu shepo de ba no mbeto man na ye de nkonkonsan kwa na etikrum ha eni yedie nti nyomadodo na ye krafi no ho a na eba enjade no so kraba de ene to ebeda so eno na ema wodom kuma na fa Ghana ma shebedwa Afrika se eyom ya se onyame abom se mma no mu bu om nsa keke no ade om ne besiesi om ho no aban tu na nite ede asisa ade ne so ane wo gi hu sika opani ama se wuro ka se second deputy minority whip ene wo whip mai pa ada emra shebedwani eveno ewura konfo doi wono ane wo ka se o sra aban baby bebre wo ho betima geto e ma pad no nya to no wage wo so no.
But because of intimidations, they cannot come and show faces. But immediately after my presentation that day in the floor of Parliament, they all said, we are all feeling it. And we all have rural constituencies, and we knew what is happening. But it's our government, so we cannot show our faces. But bravo, and we are with you. The taxes, our blood should not be what generates money for this country. They can use any other alternative. If they are able to even scrap this motorway toll booths, then they should bring that one back and leave the women alone, because they shouldn't use our blood for money. And even setting aside some money for free distribution, we are calling for removal of the taxes for all sanitary pads.
Ose ema no sabe omumoja na abantimi nyina so no venye to ewo memu ayekese ono yemra shebedwani ma dan adehye ene wo kasa no na ni ono so yemra shebedwani ma pusiga ladi ayamba enso ekasae na sama wo ka nyina ne se sabi mpreduasa obaji to a sanitary pad so na wo kwakwaji to ena manfo busa se na to no 7 years ago no started ya na omoje ya che.
All those who are importing sanitary pads should apply for tax exemption, and it is done in Parliament. We are doing it. We do it for even companies that have not even Ghanaian companies. So why not? Why can't they take care of us? And I also overheard someone react when a leader said that when the women are carrying bacteria, you will get it. Someone reacted and said, oh, yes. That is because I know, and I'm saying it in no uncertain terms, that men and even we women, we are only compelled to use the condom. Nobody wants to use a condom. Everybody wants a free range, to be comfortable, to be happy. So why do you think that if you know that the lady is okay and is fine, you wouldn't like that, but you want someone who will just go because she needs sanitary pad tomorrow morning and she knows she cannot get it. Then she has to sleep with someone maybe who has been infected with syphilis.
Arawusem. Mrashibe Gunema Pusiga about 1 person so Ununyan for Ladi Ayamba and Wakase. Said be my rebu wa. When me say enche bubuninsa. Do the better party be wuni. Tiani Oyano Nanda no chere pios na on the menimuana pios so anjana was wa crown. Sir Ubejes come and out to pad in Tina Pew. And Wakase 7 prediasa. Condom ya man for usually. And yes, there be a pios condom use when you do. There be one in any free out or better a ibeke. Nanso to the be no so say a nipa mini question me. A be an I leave you on home. Na akotiabo home. Into almost rabbi say, when you tour and feel free pardon so. Cast your body free peace 104.2 FM. You almost your bar. Israel for us, I will swim whom you move yanum. Now ball bomu dear. Oh my God. Captain Chairman Junior coming to Fakai. And of her headings. Where Beme Tipa or the Bob Board Kenya. Aha. Drew hope.
Peace FM.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibin so our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a wo ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Adeshimama yamamu akwaba edeba asumdwe fie no nsia kase bono eso. Afe muma yentie ensem no mu eye. Sesi ade Israel omo de ababa tu dwa se nanse entokwa omo ewo omo ne Hamas fo ntem wo Gaza mpapre no so no adwobro bi yiniti se nkebe ya mo hwe na ntiase enya adwuma na obi bia nkrofo akodi nkrofo no omunye jemu kakra sa enso enya de a omo hu ni sa na Israel fo de baba tu dwa se papa anya hwe abone nya hwe eji se nkofo no ma no jalu a eno mbetwom hyeje nam si mubu sisi na mbu afusa no nyamu na eti mu ye Yesu mai Israel osododo mu na zamu doso na adan nam si na adan na ato na woka bibia nkoka papa kanye trede Hamas for na madwen se wo mu no o so kwa United asase aba yentigai yete koso na ye ena Israel fo nso se sakwara o mane maame ne papa na najo a ade ya cha bentoa empa ne to da beguri na kokomu ma no hede wapi ho endo kwanto kwa sore wo Gaza mpapre so wo Israel ne Hamas fo ntem yanom ewiase nyina ni nye ho sanse nipa da sani nkwa de enti se osame eno akoto no kumasi dwom ena enti se abrebe eno akọ asamantanfo ekwan ho bebe na ba mebia magina to ade no agwa akoto bi enti nipa ye kuom no eyawrewo sempa enipa apem ene ahanu 1200 ena chese wo ma hwe mo nkwa efiti October boso ne de to sonson ebepem eni no na wo de no to nchen a enipa makomako ahanu ne aduanan 240 ena mo nso yachi wo masi a mprempren yen hyede hu ba bia wo mo akwakopie na Hamas fo no se Israel fo tisi mo kum no o makum nipa 14800 chese ano odene na emu makomako empem nsia 6000 so eye emofra tisi agaza mpapra no ntokwa no ye nimara da ebetwa ama obia anyina somdwie eya na adwo kakra oboa na we yakoto tai osemesuma se to tai enye obeje bomb na asu dimakum ne nipa ewu afi ball bo Champions League a ekoso ewo Europa bridge mem no enra yan Manchester United for yate ahua yanom ngofo na boyaya pa boyaya si tu te Galatasaray for bomode trefie to nsafre Manchester United bobo United dead ye de pem so no bi a hyere nyonko eka miensa Sevilla for nso trefie ngofo ya bonkwa Sevilla team e Spain abrojumem womne PSV for anadi bom PSG for me from Chrome ekwose Sevilla for eka miensa wom team bienu Arsenal omse de Ganes kodwa santenom fifi banzi mutimu no omutrefie ye lens for awa tu jamo mekansia omantima ante ba kumpo Samuel Osakufo Bayern ochina sei ne ho be papa na ngasa ni team etena fie to nsafre Copenhagen omni Copenhagen for the Hagen ta omantima nhyebi Bayern for nso anhyebi Benfica for shemiensa Inter Milan for nso shemiensa Braga for etena fie shebako Union Berlin enso shebako Real Madrid the team of the moment eche Napoli ejamo mekan omutim yunu Real Sociedad enso trafie entimi anhyebi ena Salzburg enso entimi anhyebi afi this is the international match Yago boy aduma ochaya for fida ema Ghana kuafo ene oman adihye nyina enam so ema East Legon Executive Cricket Club a Dr. Oforisapol Dr. Osei Kwame Despite ene atwotwo wuro bi eda no omni Despite media edi football ball bo enjenjenje eba be hihye so a enye asemketo akora na sa machi ebehwe guyo e o Peace FM so comment mu da oyo po na abete e wasum so tie yensuna wo TV a obehwe bi live e wo United Television agro uniform bompete sampete amanfo be disuli akeke na dia akwa banie sesi dia akwa de se enu anopa ene ahomache ene nanumre ena Despite media edom training session nyina ba wieye training atwa to okra enu nanumre eno mo ye na de na areho kakra ne ehwe mesi amenhu emobo ene se ye fa ye ho adwen Despite media management no fa mo adwen se that is East Legon Executive Cricket Club no omomobo enlusu wo Ghana hada wɔn kyi wɔn park no so nko ade a Samuel Sakufu gyina akyire wa ɔbɛ takre obi a kyerɛ sɛ man stopper wɔ stop obi a wɔ akyire hɔ na kyerɛ sɛ o Dr. Forisa Ponsuasie ne ntwa deɛ wɔyɛ mɛmɛ na kɔ mu ankasa Dr. Sɛ Kwame despite ɔnam tɛntɛn no anam atre hɔ abɛte Kenya baako na atena akasa ti match na asɛ ɛyɛ ehu bi saa no ɛna yɛ adwen sɛ neɛ sɛ football yɛn fie nika mo ne sɛ ntia fie ho adwen ɛno na nana yɛ akɛse ka kyerɛ sɛ mo bɔ ɛwɔ AGSS time no na abiriwa bi wɔ mehame yɛfɛ na wapuruwa a kyerɛ no wodi team ni Jesse Command a sɛ wɔsi osu hataw ne saka Jesse na ɛne team no wɔ den sɛ den mo a abewa no agi mu Jesse bu ni dem hɔ no mo bɛhɛ sɛ na nana akɛse go school no nso GSS time ɔgi school bi Jesse Command abiriwa yi ɔyɛ nyankoma de ɔmo wini match no ɛnwoma nso okɔ ɛwɔ na na akɛse gye hane ɛne nkran a ɔyɛ radio adwuma yi tinanu ɔde adi ekɔ na maame ne sɛ hwan a ɔtɔ kɔbra akɛse ba yɛ akɛse lɔbɔ wawu Jesse ne nsa nka biom eti Jesse ne kwaka mehame nyame adom ɛno a captain of the side chairman join na ba training no watimi anu awurawura mu a amene abrewa kasa ahomachi a VIP edit despite media Jesse no ababelande na wansa no say opani afane Kennedy Somua kampon cappuccino ɛno no so behwe last training bi no he touches na ɛno ka say oh he ball odi anka meti de me na kekan na sɛ mitimi ma go so a car no mo chema blasters no minsuma jeme de Cherokee no aha ti wo chena match a eba so East Legon Kevin Club for park so no chema je na girem kwame sefa kan sem na make no Samson Kofi Kumbese number 2 Abranja fen Dan Kwaku Yabo a ono babo number 3 Bruce Smith ejina mfimfin ho Abranja fen Peter Square ono number 78 ono ba chiche pass pa na makuna matata ejinam coach openi event Dr. Fradison udia nkan kwa amyebo a me na bo no kwoto abonte amefa aba sanse nra menya injiri aha ene da no pano nsia ka sebo no esi me di odia nkan kwa amyebo a ode hikronkron a chenkwana na menum bremu sharon so ochina match no Allah wakubado de bisi enyumaku ata ya chini ade kase gbebra mu nso Suzy Herbal Center, Dependable Herbal Home, J Bani Company Limited, Kivu Hot Pepper, Levels Herbal Limited, Yam Vita, Onga, Midimafo Herbal, ena Onga, yele ya homeso, ya ba nkata abano, edebetu amuso.
Welcome to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Peace and
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Those in favor, say aye. Those against, say no. No! Honorable members, please stop hitting the table, and we are expecting that you use your normal voice. So I put the question again. Those in favor, say aye. Aye. Those against, say no. Honorable members, I think the ayes have it.
there are a number of taxes before us. What we have here is the Stamp Duty Amendment Bill 2023 that was laid last Friday. Mr. Speaker, it's a new tax. And they are increasing the rate, Mr. Speaker. We also have the Excise Duty Amendment Bill number 2, a bill 2023. The memorandum is before us, signed by our Minister responsible for Finance, Honorable Ken Oforiatta, before us, Mr. Speaker, and the Value Added Tax Amendment Bill 2023. There's another one called the Customs Amendment Bill. Mr. Speaker, as I said, if you are to read these bills and compare what is in the budget, Mr. Speaker, the two are not the same. The two are not the same. Mr. Speaker, voting in favor of the principles of the 2024 budget statement and economic policy of this budget, which includes these proposed taxes, will further drive Ghanaians into extreme poverty. Voting in favor of the principles of the 2024 budget statement and economic policy, which includes these proposed taxes, will further drive businesses into their early graves. Mr. Speaker, we, the NDC minority, cannot, in good conscience, support the principles of this budget. Mr. Speaker, and I repeat, we, the NDC minority, cannot, in good conscience, support the principles of this budget. Mr. Speaker, before I thank you for the opportunity, let me once again remind the people of Ghana the pledges that were made by President Akufo-Addo and his Vice President Alhaji Bawumia. Mr. Speaker, I shall protect the public purse. I am too old to steal your money. I am not corrupt and will never be. I will fight corruption with ANA's principles. Yet Isikaso now comedy. We don't need to borrow money to build roads. Just tow the various sections of the roads and we will get all the money to build the roads. I can develop Ghana without borrowing. The money is here. I will transform Ghana in 18 months. I will not operate a family and friends government. I will make the Kole Lagoon and the Odo River a tourist site. I will give each constituency $1 million per constituency. I will arrest the US dollars. I will make fewer price hikes a thing of the past. Mr. Speaker, these are the promises that this government gave to us. But Mr. Speaker, let us ask ourselves as to whether this government has achieved the promises and the hype that the people of Ghana gave to them. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana is in trouble. Our dear country is in big trouble. Mr. Speaker, we are in trouble as a result of economic mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, we have a lot to do.
He's just saying what happened in the house. He's just saying what happened in the house. The debate had concluded with the minority leader winding up for and on behalf of the minority. And I also coming in to wind up for and on behalf of the majority. When we finished, what was to be done was for the Speaker to put the rest. Now, we raised issues initially about procedure. And as we heard, the Deputy Majority Leader, he said to the Speaker that after putting the question and declaring the results, if a member wanted to challenge, he would have then to come with a challenge first. The member just got up and said that on account of Order 1132, he's inviting the Speaker to do a head count. That was not a challenge. So that was the issue the Deputy Leader raised. Then along the line, as we traveled, the Speaker then said, well, he made a declaration, he expressed an opinion that he thought that the ayes had it. So the member could challenge it. You are all there. You are all there. You heard the Speaker loud and repeat such a hasty retreat from what he had said. He said to us that he thought, and I'm quoting him, that I think the ayes have it. That is how speakers make pronouncements and determination. I think the ayes have it. And if he's convinced and persuaded, then he'll go further to say that the ayes have it. Maybe I think the noes have it. The noes have it. That's how it's done. Once you say the noes have it, then the determination has been made. In this case, he said, I think the ayes have it. The ayes have it. Then you have a speaker making a U-turn, a sudden U-turn to say that no, he didn't add that the ayes have it. He just expressed an opinion. You're all there, you heard him loud and clear. And that's most unfortunate. That's most unfortunate. So we think that the proper thing should be done. So we raised these preliminary issues. However, when the dust settled, we said, okay, let's take the vote, in spite of the initial objection that we had. Let's take the vote, because he was insisting on the head count. And we said, okay, we are available. Take the head count. What is happening is that there are 5 members of the minority who are not here. So all that he's doing is to play for time and enable them to come to the table. That is it. That's all that it is. What are the names of those of them who were?
Honorable Senator.
Sam George is not here. And Senator is not here. Ajapumi is not here.
And then Honorable Chechikwesi.
There are 5 of them who are not here. All that the Speaker is doing is playing for time to enable them to find a way to enter the chamber. What kind of thing is this? What kind of thing is that? We insisted that, well, we're raising these preliminary issues. But you insist that you didn't say that. So I dropped it. I said, okay, so let's take the head count. And he said we're going to do the head count. What was he waiting for? And for good about 30 minutes, he's not doing anything. He's sitting down there. What's the import of it?
And now adopting a division procedure.
And now he says that, oh, we should get up and then go and write your name and then vote. That is a division. Did the Amakofibuwa call for a division? He said he was calling for head count. So the Speaker now wants to inject himself to say that no, it's a division. What kind of attitude is this? That is why we left the chamber for him. And let him do his own thing. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the import of what you have done. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Obi anyankopon ya adom ochena ye godi ye holiday. Eti enanka ye hwe ani mu se news ebebe ni nyina na be ofom. Afi enra se anopan me bobo so ma o. NDC achitafo Eco Party headquarters Eco chire bibi kakra o. Parliament House majority for sorry PA minority for bufui. As OSP and only office name SP special prosecutor ono so enra wagem wagum say poto there be anya poto mbacho wagum say deja anya poto why bacho we dia anofum brejo wagum say deja Eti ene major issues egu apono so ne. Ya me ya do mo chena ye kobobo. Ye ne Ghana skafo kobobo. Me position ne de say medical akire mo dada. Eti enra father frame say me de me nya abotre because nkroma nhwehwe animu nkroma kwabra ene ko
yeah
baba to ma tie say
mejo so bra
me say nkroma nhwehwe animu
what's it saying
simple a goal post wo mo de amame just me gusu an yepe eye goalkeeper trainer bi a oboa me kakra nkroma ye hwehwe animu a masese no ose ono ne yemfa no kogina eye goal post ni mo ye pole no mo
se edano no wase
no say
ye say o pese wo hu goal da pa che se ore atadwe nti bam so mu de atadwe botoba ko firi nsa wom bae
atadwe firi nsa wom
ene ne wa ntina jamodi etu no
odi etu me eti say no de akoba ne say say ye kona ye penalties na ye say ye na firi ona me ma ba begina
okay
it is so far father na me akasa because father so de ye hwe ye try nkroma kakra na ye hwe
okay
eti ba say ade na no ya ye den na ye goal post no mu ya da ho na je say ye de magina iti tru say ko penalties
nkroma ne nya say onim goal da wo
na say nkroma de oso kakra
o bobo no wa bono yes adebesa no yare o mu boboro no a tawo nam no so
ye de dufu
ye de dufu no a nti ebedu anyumre ho no no yare
azemo okay itu ochina jam ya do mebeba so amasa pokuma jesi
ma Jerry
obaye ma obi ahofe etse ami adom boko odi achen na se ochina no de aye de
me support yes gafo no
we num na Ghana Black Star bobo na no makwa support opponent no
say we ye wade ye obi be support ba say wanye wade ye
me support is Lagos executive fitness club o me sa ahye mo asan aka
ade wo mo betimi ahye
na obi amokọ ba mokọ match ya o mu na ema moduane o mu na ema munsuyo na mo ensuyo lu mu ni dia de
ya di afra
ya di agu ice cake na ubedina back na so ade daba
we bi su jira bebiru
atam na nso mo asiri
ya
ni aye no mo
wo mo na be me aduane adi
na ma ye jesi
wo mo na me jesi
na sa ma ye set ya
jesi wo mo di akobala wa ba
wo mo ya socks wo mo mpaboa wo mo na ma ye aduane
du ba da no atwe no
nsu ade ebenum nyina wo ma na wo ma ne ready
we match ne ya to dada
ya ko nyina so wo ma na ma ye petro
ye ko so wo ma na eze ma petro akọ eti referee kra wo ba be di match wo ma park so ne ye ko bo no referee ne nso kra by na him say wo na ne ye crunch meeting
na ya si o mu referee ne so mo de ne ko abrochi na okosu ya referee course na obedi match na wo
kwamra ne ade no chene be de
ye ti obi school fees abla ko share referee di aba obedi aba
but buy full of fun
yes okay to
o boss no wan twene kwampa so
yes wo kan yo
e wo mote
say
all na wo share director wo betimi a share da twene pa ma necessity for
nyata metwa no
o so special there 5 years
I don't know what we say
mesra
o ma kan o si mam metwa wo
mesra de na reform
na yesi o mu so twa o mu twa pa ya kika yesi na no mko so yesi twa
o mu bo na ama
wo mu twa pa
blasters private no meso
sa
kai anya so o mu yem o mu hu ade papa
ase da bia mu ye training
time yes one more time for training
so
one more time
o mu hu ade nti said o mu no be bo no ono de o bo no ye normal wona hu ni say bia but o mu hu ade
oh yeah
o mu hu ade
because my witness o mu training me na me say na we no ne
ade ba ko a me hu ni say well enya se bia wo sika nko a na wo betumi aye me share director mu age that send that when your sister were
also 60 across 60 no
and so ahwodin ya kuta no
na omudidi yi o
yeah ama udidi ye
anuane ahoɔden wom
that is it now we say ye exercise ya enti na da bia ya metu mema no for say eniema en saadi we ya omoye no wotinchen ya abeka say add more years to their lives because or releasing the stress ma bibia mbetechire no or have fun yeah
so for that this what me dimrika free steps yasi has at the corner office
yes America sa the before
me so me to me fro e bedru ni to kra na me te so
yes
na nka mpese matwa so you ti dia ko
yeah asasa man ye hye ye hu yie
enipa nyina
ye didi yie
enipa nyina
ba ma be ko hospital tisa na yire na de na ko
si ya kan mu nko
tisa na yire
ti ya ko hospital nya botre
ye nko check up
na be yo bone ama wo ba
asasa ma kra no ama yeyi adaba akusi wa yaya no men's day sa men's day no be me bia nko check up
ba kwabra nim say yamma na yes the amaka no or you right pa obehun say me say ana na me no ka kire me eti adwuma wo ugen eti wo nko check up kakra even yetiefuo kra wo mo man yen obi say kwabna yadamfo Zolali mama dogbe ono kra on menye no otimi fresh Jerry eti waba awia waba anwumre waba anopa eti aya ko check up mesra ko check up mama wan ono kra mpo asebe meka say ombe nye so
mema no na mukum ho
anya
na mpe hospital ko kwamna mema mpe hospital ko
na me
ku catch mema say me si me safit me papa se bibi ha no na mama be ka say ko hospital
obeka me se wo se wo kwa na ta say
bedru say
kan wa hwefom
na eya yewuo na de kro no na age nsem
yes anasa na yire na de ne ko
because oba obekọ ye obekọ ko hu ni gainin obekọ gise boba anti de bia anti ne complaining no me ha ya me ya
na ma say mama nso ni sa waiting spirit no ye kwa efe na ye se koye lab kwatu moja kwatnase chai kakra ye se ti say
no na say wuta kompo a say yade a wuta ya say wutimi nya doctors ni bia ebi kwa wo beba wa frɛ na wa ma time say bra ebre say what I say ntia no enkoye ananti bebre bia
very important check up here
me dem make say ma ya de chen me ma
oh yes and no me no me kai say time I meet me nya full check up pa ye Chris program na ye course no ye koye ye say no ni de wo kwa ye check o papa ena nya me ye madoma me nya me say hey me video mu ni omo pro me video mpa and there was a time bi na me ano be no so ache be 2 years and na me ye say me no covid ni mu
how many times have I saw
na me ye say be check up covid ni mu e free ko no de me kai check up ya
time my
last week 7 months bia we ya and yearly crowd
very very important
last week Friday no me friend madam for bim say bra wo we oso me wa buri joint bi wa hanum say
I know they mo pepper
na me say
joint ne dey
yeah and it's good a release your stress wow ya no wa kotena beach baby a man no be jare no a
ama bi a yeso obobo a wuye
yeso gina feel the same
exercise ubetumi adidi
ba no no
bibi e koso
metiasi o but obi wo ho a na wo ye vice president ba ko ya ofi mu
besides so no exercise na o twa hwe
sometimes you might be exercising but na bi ko akoma na no and to me sa exercise no mo se nka obe exercise ko akohu o doctor na yen hwe uni paduane yen hwe exercise we ne betumi aboa we ne betumi aboa
very important very important
and na ye betumi release your stress be uti beach baby amayi yi wo mo ho
ya untonzum
Some me to one American.
Oh, share money, Jerry.
Yeah. Oh, Sabia, we Nenufu, Bebre, no address, no Kakra, and
Tadia now, Medical Beach, almost friend say.
Bikini.
Okay.
Now, Sebi.
I said, now we are doing him that anything.
Way best. Now, some person in unity.
Oh, okay.
And as you charges on her.
Ama sacha me kwa bena mafo abusia ene yawade omunima ene all inclusive because ochina ne yema
ene yawada san ye fiada
esan fiada iti ene yawada fiada na Thursday Friday
na match no most time
ochina ye ne munyina ekọ
ya start
ya almost 7 no
ya kọ ho no
anopa tutututu
ena anopa na ye kọ ho no eye niema bebre
ene be koso
ya be bo nwom wo ho ya be ye den wo ho bibia bi sasa bibia
bi wo kwa bena gina mpa hwe na wonim so
oja
oh honestly speaking mean to me nyina mba meda go
na we that ho ache
ene de no kon de me yade
sa
me yade
nkogu yadi mansi
oh there be
anyway me support mo nti
me yade
me mi bobi kura ka maji bribe wa she ongo
ama de ope ba bi escafo no wono
kwabena
ope escafo no she
na ye player mi bobi a
akono akra
me kwa ji bribe na ba she yeti
Azema aye ni 100.9 okay ye twa nsema hodo a ekoso me fast na fama peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com Star FMGH na yenhwe the trending news na already no medical bobo no ama miensa akese a ekoso
enra na why mistake o no fa bia nka ho
tawo
start ebenada no yeah speaker ne mami eslosu na ade chi ni wuku adai na special prosecutor na shebedwafo dom kumase dom kase ase wo ma work here pie ene nti mpacho ya fafiri ona na wotwe de
ensam wo
parliament house
na ama sakura wo send me we bi o ama be kumi o ama pe manzo mate but o manzo no ya sesi ana me fa we na me say ade na egbo ahe yo musa na to de bia na ate atom sa wo so kwa na won kra me no wo kwa won kra me no so ate ase
ba na de no obi ada
and then they true okay pamna yenhwe ensem no a trendy na said ya maka ne parliament house de week you know ehwo adere ehwo adere pa okay yakwa ani me yenhwe NDC disqualifies Michael Yaboy from contesting Odododio parliamentary primary. The Functional Executive Committee of the National Democratic Congress has disqualified Michael Yaboy from contesting in the parliamentary elections in the Odododio constituency. The decision was based on a report submitted by the special committee assigned to investigate the violence that occurred at Odododio constituency during the vetting of parliamentary aspirants held on October 13, 2023. Yankwe.
Abusiafo Functional Executive Committee ye wo NDC amanyokum en wo mutese wo wura bia wode Makiani Yaboy wo mu eyinu afri contest ni mu odododio ogina enye yie na sa report watese special committee bia yeti wo num se won kwosho basabasa ya ekoso ewo odododio bra no mu ye vetting no na no wadresie no mu chese Makiani Yaboy wo ma disqualify no
je koye ni mu a Yasemo NDC head office vandalized by aggrieved supporters of disqualified Michael Yaboy. Some aggrieved supporters of Michael Yaboy, a disqualified aspiring parliamentary candidate in the Odododio constituency, have vandalized the head office of the National Democratic Congress in Accra. The angry supporters heaped refuse in front of the party's head office and blocked the road, slowing traffic. Hey.
Abusiafo Yaboy supporters ya no mubuafo ɛna wɔn kɔ wɔn head office hɔ ɛna wɔn kɔ sɛɛsɛɛ nneɛma na wɔkyɛ sɛ saa yɛabɔɛ supporters wɔn kɔ NDC head office a ɛwɔ nkran ha ɛna wɔn de bɔɔla ɛkɔ gu office no anim ɛna wɔn san brɔke kwan a ɛdi bɛse kɔ saa kwan no so nyinaa nti efei traffic tententen nipa te ne ho a no wɔngye adayi a yɛadisqualify yɛabɔɛ nti wɔn nte aseɛ ɛno ho ɛna wɔn kɔyɛ basabasa kakra ɛwɔ head office hɔ.
Okay. Majority stages walkout during approval of 2024 budget. The members of the parliament on the majority side staged a walkout in parliament during processes to approve the 2024 budget on Wednesday, November 29, 2023.
Abusiafoɔ mmarahyɛbɛgye fie ɛdɔm kɛseɛ no deɛ frɛ ne sɛ majority no ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ budget no a wɔn gye atom no wɔn ntenam nti wɔn ɛyɛ deɛ frɛ ne sɛ walkout yɛbu afu yɛasɔre ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛbɛba abɛtena mu koraa na ɛyɛ speaker ɛna ononyamfoɔ sɛ kyɛmensa bonsu na wɔbɔ no soboɔ sɛ wɔyɛ ayɛ bias paa na saa suban no wɔn sesaeɛ adeɛ a no wɔyɛ wɔn ani nye ho koraa nti na wɔn ni option bi asɛ wɔn bɛsɔre afiri mmarahyɛbadwa fie hɔ no wɔn agya budget na ma speaker sɛ wɔmfa budget no nya deɛ ɔno apɛ sɛ wɔde yɛ biara nti wɔn estate deɛ frɛ ne sɛ walkout no.
Okay. Ghana will lose corruption fight if OSP fails. Kisi Ejaben. The special prosecutor Kisi Ejaben has expressed concerns that the country may not win the fight against corruption if his office's efforts in waging war against the canker fail.
Abusiafoɔ nra special prosecutor Owura Kisi Ejaben ɛkasaeɛ na wɔkyerɛ sɛ kataasesɛ ne prɔyɛ ho kono ɛbɛyɛ ten paa sɛ special prosecutor office no ntumi anya adwuma deɛ a ɛne ɛno ano no na aduru baabi koraa special prosecutor na asa awerɛho aka no wɔse nti wɔno ankasa Kisi Ejaben wɔn feel frustrated anaa wɔn resign anaa na wɔn ebisa no ho obisa no ho questions. Should I feel frustrated or should I resign? But no we take out into a jampenisi edita wa ni ade asoa into ano kra de no wo tulumba nyom no ankwanoma se wo de ne krab afode wo ye de obetumi ne bre so a na okọ.
Okay.
There be say adwuma na wɔyɛ no wɔyɛ frustrated but ade baako a majeri special prosecutor na onim enkasa sɛ obisa mate amedu na ɔkyerɛ ne senti a describe mampani sɛ ɔyɛ mother serpent of corruption no na enkasa sɛ wɔkɔbisa no na ɔkyerɛ ne mu majeri ayi meti hai rating agency bia ni ho aname enya sɛ corruption fight mpo mampani na nado aban a obuoi sɛ ba no corruption out of 10 member no 0.5 mother yes and even krampo sɛ pass mark memfa sɛ say 10% ya say pass mark ya 5 good ne government ni nyina say me mark anasa wode agency bi ba say o mark mampani na na dedanko akufu ado a o ma ni tumpo yes ya wode batena akonya yi so yi me hu se wo ya da yo wo total failure tese ahohiahia majari abufuo ene woyawa ehyenkofo mu fa mampani ne naban ho no ho se wo mu nyina ba bonte ya bekasa and sometimes yene ya kasa se yi a ema nipa komatoyem na bibia ebia wani tirim no
it's a total failure in terms of
the whole government.
Oh, but
the whole government.
That statement in the man
say out of 10 year. Out of 10 year. Remember ni 2. The government no. But corruption
for the past 7 years.
Remember ni 2.
Okay.
So corruption there. Remember ni 0.5.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
What my daddy be sound who say? Enti mampeni na nado na wunim no. Then time wa ombedi president. Any obedi president who ne saying total failure.
Okay. All right. That is your opinion. Said will be back no. It's according to Kwabena for no say nanado a faili oto. Anenye sana about.
Na majari nti wa mampeni na nado tifie. Enanka ni company and will be running in say ya tinkabeya ne de.
Okay.
Kabeya ne de na ni baje. Ebufuo eyaw frustration e send pem no and on tendency ya wo mu be pour de atrɛ no.
All right, higher needs 100.9. We are facing doom. Kwabena 2024 beto abama
eduru hwa.
Okay.
Eduru hwa. Se nipa okuta message ya. Ne message no eto asum. Ena obi a oye okuta integrity. Oka asɛm a oye. Se nipa de wo soa nsuo na wo soa ansa. Wo die mu edu. Me se nipa oka asɛm a oye. Metumi anya nipa ni mu didie. Oka asɛm na me da bibia anya me. Because yehu bi da.
Okay. All right. We are facing doom. OSP warns against dismissive court rulings on corruption cases. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has expressed grave concern over the increasing trend of dismissive rulings in corruption cases, warning that this could lead to dire consequences for the country's anti-corruption efforts.
For a special prosecutor and radie okasa pa na hu se ode yaw na ekasa na wasa express concerns ya ekoso wonu a wo fight corruption no what the case kwa ni ya turning it down okwa ni ya yina so tesa ni effort wa o putu nyina enkosi aga ne duru baby kura ma jeri who can send voice no back was say ebe duru baby obi a wakum nipa betumi anante akokot akwaji enyansen de akwakoto de wo investigation ni say onjai and majari you can see say kisia jaben why frustrated yes ejuma na bonanum na mekura no de won fam no anya me wanwa tere se matiamidu ye no vete otena ho ka se ono matiamidu no ontumi ene akromfo entena ontumi ni akromfo entena ono kura adwane na kisie jaben ode ayama no mere kakra obenwa so ano so resign because corruption no
I so resign mo
oh my daddy ode ase yatikrom ha dade akura sebu because se wo kokrom na se wo se nkwada toto abobo wa na pani bi ta wo machi adan na corruption matiami duba no wadwane yani ye cha no a kisie jabe nso aba wo se okwa ni attending the down minim ena mini fact ebem se ne budget kura ye se ne nsankan budget ya wode ye tumampo ye se ne nsankan enti adwuma be pa na opese kisie jabe oye yate ha ubenwa ni se kisie jabe wa resign.
Okay. All right, higher needs 100.9 yet also. You made a Ghana Montie. A good father government introduced and there be Mami Face story. NCA has failed to enforce effective regulations in telco sector. Cuts International. The regional director for CATS International, Api Adomako, has criticized the National Communications Authority for its failure to enforce effective regulatory directives in the telecommunications sector.
For regional director Emma Cat no yes okay Cat for na kasi womo apia Adomako na or criticize National Communication Authority say womo adwuma ya de say womo nsa nkasa no regulatory directives ya telecommunications sector edi adwuma no bem say omu aferi omu antumi anyu omu adwuma ne yie omu aferi.
Okay, because say nancy MTN for send a message say one more charges no mutum
na then no one tete credit nancy sa
eno ne dey credit
MTN for no
say bia dey we use na no mutio na
dabi ma jani wo ya boundary sisi a boundary a enka wo boundary a etumi de wo kwa be ya 1 month no wo boundary ya be ya 7 days kura maka kwachire na asa wo to credit ya me fansa wo to 20 Ghana cedis gusu sisi a wo ya kwa ba kumienu na asa enkofuo bebre minya course bebre ada na me se eno dia me nsa da ni mu yiye me akura sei wo ya boundary a afa obanwu se why ya boundary no enne ata be ya 6 unsa wa wonya message tise wasan ye another boundary ni bio ansan wasan enwu se wo network no aba eye adwuma MTN for adai is it because ye new option bia nowadays ye ni abie network bia obeba ya obema ne service aya affordable na ebeye kama no ye nyina be dwane akosa network no so.
But also telcos na kasa no competition no nshada nye strong ho.
Oh, asat na nse o kai se first ya ye baby ba akopɛ ye so wo mu petro na ye papa mu petro na ye papa.
Nso se na na ye.
Ebra wo mu ba bie ye ni se scientist. Sa nkɔfo no sa monopoly no mu wo bio. Ye tumi to petro ni bi wo ba bia. And the same thing say telco biba na se ne service ni ye good. Ne product ya affordable. Ye nyina ibekoso.
Me wo investors bi wo mu Norway. Na Nyankopon ya adoma wo ba bedru Ghana on the 5th of December.
So wo mu frustrate wo mu dia.
Me bonya me mpaye because me ne mpanfo akuku dampa na akasa they are coming to Ghana.
So wo mu frustrate wo mu dia. Onu me say
obi obe frustrate wo mu bia na nhwa.
Ghana ni so wo bokro no ana ye ne da. Udi agro wo beku ato atwene.
Ode wo ba bedru Ghana God willing first week of December.
And then you can say your network ba kumienu pe. No ma adenti na network keke. Aya dia ponso ne bo den den. Jam your network bo den cha wiase afa na nyina.
Your data dia ne bo ye den papa.
Adai.
Your data Ghana pa.
Adai MTN for adai. Adai. Mo bia bo den why? Uto band gusu aneko. Uto credit aneko. Adai. Sabia obi nso na de tax ya totomo so a muma yenhu
eno na me ka cha se kwabene dia wo kan ya wo bo adwumakuo bi din ka se aden omo no otewo no oye business person no oye business person because kwakwa se ono no e bi atuo bi a ye dia ma no neto no se eto no no a ontimi ye we yo
enti wo muma yenhu no se aban na so atoa begu omo so wahu aban aso atoa kogu omo so enti na bi omo nso kwa nwanyie mu no na mo nka sentre yen mo nka sentre yen sa eya toa dia me dia anya me nwanwa sa wonim se we no wano dia wonim yaaye etoa
gida wonim se self line
and don't want to tax.
Okay. Yadi asedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Madam Roma, and yede ye Abel Fontaine, Homana Sama Hudo, Yedi Bro. I fear the interviews in the Bible talks about Kwabna OSP. SP special prosecutor nesem no kan no
OSP
say OSP ni ye office no office of special prosecutor
say Canadian ho
there be office of there be onu nka to be friend
dia special prosecutor office
office of special prosecutor
that office na say bibi ti ho pa
but
there is doom looming ahead of us that very soon a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry abo afore. Me ye de me to me. Emreswa eko.
That's all. 80 mebacho a special prosecutor and then nyuma or say radio nyina yembo mano no enu nie. Okay, ade no ground yeah, see. It's a Kisia Jamin, also you do bit to me. Name on the special and the Ghana radio be among you women.
I don't make I say, I see a dunkatia.
Yeah.
I see a dunkatia, my name is or a political prophet.
What's this say?
Oh, say, ye Marty Amiduno. Or can say,
yeah,
Marty Amidu. Mampenina Nado, first term enquiry, and I resign. Yeah, or sa voice no. Then, yes, I the mark is here, Jabeno. And also the same talk I say, Matiami do cran to me, Kisia Jabin. Mekaipa. What's a Matia? Citizen vigilante. Oh, bro. I'm a bro. Oh, bre. Kisia Jabin.
Okay.
Oh, so you're lawyer.
All right.
Why you lawyer too?
Hey, our experience, what's a lawyer for, dear?
Yeah.
For the past 20 years. Oh, Cabra. Because already back on the home and come once a week. And I'm you know, come.
Imagine who can say, Omoyano, vetting, no. Obi Kurana or caveting, no one or case, Kisia Jabin Sano. Unse o katre sa nipa kro ne se one na kire na de. Yes. Na obi wo committee no so.
And
na say ni o kire wade a nti o kan na se boni nim.
Yeah, no see Kisia Jabi ni so anu o say.
O san so on na kire wade.
O san no na kire wade.
But you lawyer for bebre ade.
Yeah. Wa ben.
I think it's frustration.
Hold on. Che. And no many people here come on can here. Aban was a war fight against corruption now. It is say you who say what demonstrate Opepa what they quotia a yeketa no. You rekisia Jabia yeka na semena onye hwe onye. Unse meme ye one person a NCC. They be American NCC for us. Say NCC na de bia ya to ya no agu omo so and NCC monye hwe and am oni hwe e den na ode koye bibi ene de obi ankan
omo budget
e den wo mo budget no etesen e den na ode koye bibi so what ya say NCC for the esa wo mo saka me say de bia ade a eye me ya e wo NCC ade a me ya say omen ye de ye wo mo eye covid bre no NCC for mu nikaso. What the kwabna we yen say adwuma. What to say? What the daben and na what say omampanyin bi aba. Na wama womo said your post for ya toka asama omo na ye twa na we ya to. What to say NCC? What to say NCC? Yes say ya ma omo pickups Professor Mills. Ya go pon for the crazy. Professor Mills and obai na it so o distribute to pickups bi. The man woman. But man penny dada kofo so ede sabre no the information service department or the cars be brown, say car be a yellow and green be no. On my pen that I could afford the buy. Good. Sabreno na on my pen that I could afford so a pair cars be pickups if you be edema NCC for the whole Ghana mensini bia NCC office wo. Wa madwuma ne so in your office adwuma eye adwuma ese wupie na wonante nante nenso wo mu ni cars why biem na o se NCC waso o masene etia na ye ka se wo nye hwe wo mu ntimi ye na babisa se akade ne wene afa special prosecutor me pacho akade ne kode
Martin me do so make is a complain
akade no ekode
when you the budget.
It's in say, Kona Yasi Yakueti Akatasi Shenti, yet the office of the special prosecutor Bano. We have to face the fact because special prosecutor for you now for the go. Yes. One more than crata train. Budget no 1%, 2%, maybe almost per 500 cities, near mom 7 cities.
Wow, we.
Bako krade one more pesika te say ABA 500 cities no na ya mom 5 cities which is 1%.
Wow, look at this.
Ade we nyina ekoso wo ho nti am mama say one more crowds one ntimi enka.
So who is fighting corruption?
Ade we nyina ekoso wo.
Okay, bia na just office keka eketi ya nya say ya de ko
resources na ya de ma wo no is it enough?
Me krade me tie dem all say ma jadi de bia ya na wo say me de me dawote eniama. Media me dawote niama. Aye nipa no a o kasa no. Mampeni de na no fafa. Eno wode ye I'm fighting corruption. I'm fighting corruption. Me say rating agency bi ani Ghana ha. O kase on rating mampeni na na do aben yi fa corruption one. Obama ni 2%. Me mama ni 0.5.
Okay. Haya ni Chandra Pochina kwa ramu yetu aso yemfa de bonkrata mu nsem no yemfa ma eye yetiefo ene komo no bebre egu apono so eti yakwe ne mombo so emfa ma yetiefo
yo Majaria that's Daily Graphic da bonkrata ani na opanyina ye ka ne ho asem yewura kisia jaben special prosecutor mfoni da ha en wo che say special prosecutor wa tware ne se ade agu oman Ghana eso ni nyina ye nsamendire hyehye aban akatua nwomam menkofo wo mu ahye da didin ahyehyemu wo mu nimpa se dinin ya ye di ahyehyemu ye ni ho enso ye tua wo mu ka no wo ya akora fa kire no akoyi aka na katua waje ho bi nipa be 9 de no ba akofo no agye de aka ne de ho ye nimpa nim nkofo wo mu ye saa ya wo mu ye esusu da bia ye tua na chese Ghana no eniema basa enti saa niema no waye na dwen so otu na ni asiso na wako ede atia na baako bia wa Daily Graphics ade ababeto ha ene se majority enrade ye wo mu sori ye wo mu sie wo mu ntramra hyebedwam wo mu ntramra hyebedwam budget ya ye debate ho ya pu a wo ma sosori apie na wo san aba Daily Graphic anim ha no paya abusua wode aba wose special supplement ya yede ma akuafo mede mu nsam bebremo supplement bɛn ahoɔden ne bɛn ne yɛde bɛma akuafo amu atumi de adi wondwuma amakua na wɔyɛ no atumi akɔsom wɔsi abanyuma yɛkuo bi wo matumi abɔ modern a save $30 million every Ghana card ya pejaniti emu yɛde mu nsam ɛbɛsom mo anɔpɛn
na at Democrat Ghanaian Times yenim ha what the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Man Baben, in Foni Abetua. First, no, Nanka Speaker Tia Kunyemua, no, I said the other matters of Waka Urubua. I know Musa, a year SDM Pusengan man, no mota will be pa. Makai said, no, na, Umusa, ya, no more ye, a Sengan ban competition. If ya say, why. Edi woman nimwa woman de kwato ka homeda na ya na kronkron woni pe sie no pepepe said onyame asesa ma wo no sie no pepepe sisi ade wasesem wonse kwa atade ne bio wase wono anapen now no aseneta aka ho en wode tie majority fo so omubu afu mo amudi mu fie mo amudi mu fie mu bu afu ma sore ko mo amudi mu fie no Mubuafu, Masoroko, Moya walk out. Enti majority for no walk out budget no cry says Womujitumuno. Woman said there be Omunya budget into any Abraham minority for no. Womu huro wonum, huro wonum wa. Na Vice President Edia wa planted tree. Accra 2023 100-day countdown. Jumedie kasiye bi a eba so. Ene se wakodue edue. Ebefe Latena Hospital. Womo akosite. Ena womo ese hermeti. Womo sanse traffic yatade ni bi. Die as a yellow green bi no. Eze lemon. Ena ash wom. Ena so womo de da hanum ya. Ye kwa akosi hospital no. Special prosecutor ena ono so waka say wa ya bono nyem kura ma no dada Kenya kwa yi ase we ye kisi ejabia yi ase na nampedi ne ya dansefo esubo ne din o se obeye osanse nipa de enko de ne tiri betwa so esanse be ma na ewu ejuma no ono abisa no ho senti on feeling frustrated na wonje adwuma no nto no mu ana dabi once ya waso e vote ade no office no kwaje a ye be ma ade bi mu wakura na waso e vote say who be hold hold of arrangement you say anu bi no waye nti pass wo beje adwuma na to no sanso de dabi ama ebe de nti obeye.
Yeah, the inquisitor da obokrata nso ni. Na was bantama politics na afa de ayetantantan. Je say airtime. Yes, wo ma hwehwe boni bi de atia ori asenso boache. Na nso so se de posi ni kan ye no. It has fallen flat. Anya senketo ekra. Na Yera Matthew Opoku Prempe. Menshia South Emrahye Bedwani wabo menshia akuafo abaso ewo ndwumadi a wodi ewo honomo enti eno ho asem enie na yesi abufuo kase bi ama ne homene so ewo GRA eno so so eye inquisitor da obokratai na atro abeto anim ha welcome akoy
yo abusuafo de amede to aso eye telepost de obokrata wode pani a wotu frank ama NDC amanyoko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena ne ho kane Mame Lodina Mahama edaha na nra na ye ne birthday no okopie mu ewo Dodowa Hospital wotese once ne bi kura oposa ne nsem one ne ho kane ne nabusua NDC amanyoko incubators phototherapy machines ene CPAPS machines yahodo a ebetumi aboa ne akade anya kuma ena wode kwama ya asabia ne se wonje na wonfa nkura wo mu ho na special prosecutor edaha ewura kisi ajaben ena wotre se enra wono aye press conference wono ankasa ena wo friends am 12 se mu metutie sisi a onya frustrated na ejuma no wonjaya
na okay kwabna me yankwa ne ne lawyer Kwame Adofo na lawyer Kwame Adofo de usually no aya no wo problem e was special prosecutor the way a oye na dwuma efa enra oba abonte bekasa yi yembisa na ebia na waye convinced in semini bia special prosecutor e kan ye lawyer Kwame Adofo a private legal practitioner lawyer mache
Enyo
na what to say
Unia hoye na mozwe
janya kopan domo ye kurekurem kakran. That's right na enra eye wunia kuma kisia jaben ensemo a oba bonten press conference we dey press conference so wabe chire no mabi mu ede amayen are you convinced say kwakoye say nipa bi frustrating when adwuma ni mu ana
we are with ya na with your tifo and what for the baby of the copy bia am I convinced think of be here frustrating everybody. Answer that is the question.
Pepe.
Me beside Jose, what is the point of the press conference? The press conference, no, not the point in it. Objective, they say, or call to public sympathy. And no more. Or per se, me no national mind, I just want AGYEMAN. Na court on the frustrated. That was the object. Now you try to cancel my press conference. See, I have always been consistent. When you're a soldier, your job is not to make policy. Soldier, what you want to say? You say go and fight. No, I can fight it. Results, no. It's up to policymakers to decide the results. Whether you just go and obey your instructions. Mr. Kisia Ejabrain, they complain is saying. Instances of society, was the court no refuse to confirm seizure. And today, the court is against him. Is that what he wants to say?
On cancer, one can say the court no against but now all kafa ISR dismissive corruption cases, And
I make it say, if your case is incurably bad, it has to be dismissed. It's the problem, they say. Check. Instances will make it in. Emudia hino o appeal. Emudia hino o appeal.
Even though some of them were several notice of appeal.
There hino was several notice of appeal.
Oh, sir, just the recent one, your friend is saying, the recent Supreme Court ruling, at the end of the case, refi.
Wakwa redraw. And now I redraw.
Wakwa withdrawn and ra.
Yes. Also, Kwashi. Moshina. Omode Koye to abridge the times is the other party. What the Supreme Court of Kwashi was on my redraw. It's instances or in a dear wow, which may appeal. Look, this is the other party, for example. Emrana would to me a witness. EDCZ and Croponium. 2 minutes say. So person could see you be a japadia. Bracot to first. Never di order. Never could see. Ne only acted on echo. Nemo so fee say and yet reasonably practicable. CZ. Nemo CZ 7 days cocotte, like a compemo. This is the law. On one act, and then Cassatians one way, I be referred on one act. It is all what you be a japadia. Not 7 days to chim. No one quarter. Everything you've done is a nullity. Not all quarter, not all collusion. What is your problem? Who collusion? Why can 7 courts arguing to me? Appeal. Why appeal? Why appeal? What's our comply? What's our the court to the and so? What do you call to the here? Why are you not complaining? What the court just said what you have to say, you were wrong, and the court was correct. Nasadia, I didn't know about a press conference. Because Emrano is absolutely clear. Or look, and that's always, the whole country, the whole state resources. As against a poor man sitting somewhere. It is a poor man who is facing Kisia Jabia. The whole state resources are facing this poor man. It is a poor man when your lawyer near way strong in the head, so be defending that. Even when he is wrong, even when he is wrong, the court should enforce what he's doing. Now, how about on my muta? And that's how the Democrats they will know. Anything. And you often copy in this era. And your book could do a bet you, Yakobo to pay. Often cost our errand. 2 million. But unfortunately, only acting now, man, that power to do what he's doing. It doesn't give him unfettered power. The powers, is drafted by the lawmakers. Drafted law, no say. We say ya, you say. We say ya, you say. We say ya, you say. That's your coordinator here, Juma. Now, come out to lose one. Also, just say, hey, now you coordinator be a collusion. Yeah, press conference. What is the press conference? Because you are going to lose the cases. No. What we do is say, appeal. When you disagree with the judgment, we appeal. Like a court of appeal. And then one judge, you not quite three judges. Three judges in the share. That's a they agree with the high court. No more office. What's the law to want to go supreme? Oh, only a bacokra. Nina or asset. Why happy? At the press conference room. Home pass on the thing.
The latest case in America, no say Labianca case, Rakano, Damoadi, any a year eduche, deputy no. And also indicates say or Becco for appeal and an American.
Now mean you have a court for appeal. Why are you doing press conference?
So wouldn't you also
Mark, okay. You disagree and I'll go appeal. Press conference, what is the point?
Sir, or my Ghana fuel with the Okosu, and or my Ghana fuel, yeah, air coso.
I will say, don't worry. But also, don't worry. I don't think you must have a press conference. That is the problem. As in the 3 million dama. Or a press conference near Hunumobana. Mark. Just this guy cannot do the job. Full stop. Or protect it 2 million man. Like a woman, or how do you get you go, baby? Tan open. And that started being all usual. And also, cannot stand the scrutiny of judicial investigation. And we now or put and I'm afraid the Popo Bribri.
Popo Bribri,
and on national. And they say, oh, Panembra in Yajuma. And if you don't follow the law, you will lose.
It's OSEI a case, the former MPP General Secretary, the late Kojo Uswefri, say, na it is a note season yesterday, be nominated idea, no so court, no. Botugu and nominee ade. That is a nina no na wan ye na dwuma yie.
Aha, Mark, busa ho say. Court no Botugu ye no ye den. Wo ya appeal na so anya bi. Mark, what did they make an answer?
Okay.
Court no Botugu ye no, wo ye den. Who ya appeal? Anya appeal dia, just what you have to say it's correct. So why are you crying? Say baby who mobo. Meanwhile, also that we need to plane landing in America. Was it FBI collaboration? Just I didn't know. We are not having a press conference now.
Wayan Kwanoma, say no, so no, you do beat me.
The German man say, Wayan Kwanoma. It will make the best he can. So far, he has failed miserably.
But what can say we're failing miserably? Have we also find out? Say, yeah, dear Jumani Shan Sano, ya manu ye na juma na because ne kasa mu ni nyina na kire say frustrations be air cause wo baby. And what you know so no, akade mpo a odi ye adwuma no, ne nsaka may pay information available on my table indicate say the budget. Ya bebo sika kese ne de aba beto abonten na mom ye bisa se sika no egoi obeche na bi emu 1% 2% bi pe na eko iti aden na eko no so say ye be ye fair to a special prosecutor office na ye ntwe sa ho no so
Mark me de me lawyer ni me nye policy maker.
Okay,
it me assess no based on what I've seen as a lawyer no titi It is a Nikasa. Me ma bonti meka in Nikasa. Or ma bonti meka the budget the man. Kanama. That is a different question. But maybe position is say, what do you mean can say what about a client? Now I mean defending no. Because me defending my client now. Who know you are not just me PD and I say me ma kwa ma anyo adwuma. That of us say. Obese judges no. Na sem nya kra na odu court judges no. And what the way be aso. That will not be fair. Because when you cry what no kwedu no. The court mu an is presumed to be innocent. Yeah, mra no sanity. You see, ubetima chinipa no, wo de kwadu bia ope bia be bono. Na emom no, so wo di for, so di bem. It's not a matter for wo de nabagina court no. It's a matter for the judge or the court. And the person that wo de kwadu ato no so, also you're entitled to be defended. It is also court since you lose. You don't come now on 2 money court no. Now when I go winning, I got to money court. In any event, Okoya will lose here, we are happy. Yeah, Musa has a question. Yeah, my friend Musa said, what citing all these 4 instances? And what do you hear now? We are happy. We are not be happy because the judges were correct. And about what complied? My missus at the parole complied in the command. Why would you do that? It means that we accept it. So we check. The judge was correct. Otherwise, you appeal it. Who appeal here? No apply for stay. I caught the data, but you appeal it back. No, I need the hour between our press conference. Baby, who you nearly I say, I who more into the trial. I who more brought to the trial of Panica. One can you offer a also for being got an officer.
Okay. Na ye bisa se eti office ye ni DNA. Ora matina mi Dubai. In sama yetete ye. Kisia jabenaba. In sama yetete. Eti ye ni DNA lawyer.
Well, difference in say Martin Grady. And it's here come as some kura. Martin Grady who was and who could have bufu kura si ubia.
Hey sir.
Oba bontino. I feel who is our church. What you office or what is what you will be going up apart from Muhammad Ayarika. Our charge no didn't go to that court. Case you go way by our watching. What was the matter of million years maybe? I think the complaint class say the godfather Jerry Rollins in the judgment interview. Look at that. Oba Bonte, he has the audacity to be writing epistles. What's wrong with this guy? I mean, why is it not the same person, Martin Amidu, I occupy the same office for over 2 years? I Ghanaians, they went away. In the end, he walked away. What? Now back to your question. What office the any day? Miria, the earlier you say we won't be here, the better. In your free home. Near Pro do better by year, money for a show. The dream necro no name, near a dorsum. Then I for homity. Near Pro be with my man, what follow law, no? Because I'm a lawyer, I'm trained to make sure you follow the law. And to follow the law now, I'll have to challenge you. Near Pro be follow law, no? No prosecute anybody in accordance with the law.
So, do you still see the relevance of the office?
Well, that's a good theoretical question. In a sense, there's at the moment there's a debate. Some people see it as not necessary. Ebiruzufi say it's a compliment. Why do I say that? Attorney General, the Jumano does so. Almost every department now, they now depend on Attorney General. And the entire corruption related cases have become not also no. And to shut from that point there, the rationale in creating that office, no, so. But unfortunately, you will be with my AGYEMAN. Martin Amidu was a waste of time, and I was also totally incompetent. And yes, I think we need the office, but you need to with my AGYEMAN to occupy that office.
Okay. Na ye kwa yeneme na obi ebisa se woko court na ukolusu case na se bibi anko yi a eti ente se woka ho asamana.
Oh, woka ho asam se
Se we express with displeasure about
you are complaining is different from say you ka ho asam. Yeah, ka ho asam, me no be here ho asam ye ka no. But you complain yeah. So that's what we say. When you're happy and the judge was wrong, you have to appeal it. I just saw bad and be my worry. Some just saw the ball. Wow, what do you want them can? Yes, sir, you should forever be quiet. One carry. Yeah, whatever. I've been okay. So about no grand, too late. And to he is not discussing or talking about it. He's actually complaining. And I'm just going to say, complaining as a lawyer, you don't do by press conference. You do it by way of appeal. We appeal. And you let the judgment speak for you. Now, Mark, I want to say, all this allegation is against the court. Who is going to speak for the court? Who is going to defend the court? There's nobody. Unless people like me, who know and see what he's doing as wrong, will tell him what he's doing wrong. The court cannot speak for itself. And I can speak because I'm not the court. I am a lawyer like him, and I know what he's doing is wrong. And therefore, I need to call him out by saying, Minya, so if it's a judgment is in your wrong, you appeal it. You don't come and call and do press conference.
Rhetorical question na obisai and say SSA or frustrated it on resigning. Very rhetorical, but I don't know what you want to say on your day.
But he knows the answer.
Often the human to her.
And he knows he cannot do the job. The moment we better so a press conference and no all whining. You know, say he's at reaching the max. He's at the peak end. We say he's at the wet end. He can't do the job. So he has to do the honorable thing. He said we are paying him money. All the travel expenses or the US and I mean no music at the meanwhile, all the case be a wouldn't ye. So you get to a stage that you know say my position is no longer tenable. So he has to do what is the honorable thing. And he knows that.
Sir, there be some interviewer. A brand be send him a message by Nadia, Mame and Kind Mount. Also, maybe sound say, I say what tax on special prosecutor no. Yakwe say who envy position na and are we interested? Say person will be the special prosecutor na.
Minya, say come you interested that would be the more reason why I'll keep quiet. Because it becomes self-serving. It will be impossible for me to accept it. Because I feel to say, by criticizing him, questions like that comes up. I'm not for people or criticizing because we're interested in his job. The answer is absolutely no. It will never happen. Even if I'm offered, the answer will be no anyway. But I know it's just
okay. It's the answer major one. What share this amount or the two JBA? Now, in fact, or can experience or a lawyer for watching a woman dear. we share the time I friend to the bar 20 years ago. Na Oba Beka said tia the judicial system. And the judiciary. It's not just say Opa Amayatia said they are all can unim they are all can. The West are OUC but they say we are facing a doom. Don't you think say Sabi an experience or what? Near the end, Ebiana Bibi Woko, where it say your boy Chirishe.
Mark, Bibina, I want an idiot. And that's a good time. Bibina, want an idiot. And it's a court. Now, she judge me against you. Obuabo. Obubo, no. What yatum? Nina Bibi, baby, you know. And only may problem. When you to pay, you don't come and complain. Because what he said, the judge was wrong. For example, now the Labianca case was say the judge was wrong. Labianca case will say you don't have the right as a prosecutor to make a final finding which are adverse against a citizen of this country. I'm paraphrasing it. Not all said the judge is wrong. You appeal it. Who appeal here? You get the court of appeal to correct it. Meaning, why you appeal na press conference? What is this? Maybe someone say, what do you mean? Officer will achieve? A different officer will achieve. I don't get the answer. Say, Philip, sorry, manana. A public officer, you feel sorry for you. So why are you there? If you think you can't do the job, why are you there?
Okay.
That is my concern.
All right. Lawyer Kwame Adolfo, private legal practitioner. Anope, that's the only thing. Yaminka was so. Yama, happy weekend. Why? All right. How you need 100 points now? You know, Lawyer Kwame Adolfo on you know. On the end of the day, come on. F1 special prosecutor, Nra. Ninsama or the better Ghana for him. Forward your channel for 050372 1744 050372 1744. Pamama Vamazan Jame. Amasapon Koma just.
Teacher Nkuma
saying. Teacher Nkuma son your lawyer.
Me forward there.
Za, what's that message beyond?
Teacher Nkuma, guys, I see a school now.
Debbie, teacher Nkuma, and or you teach any Agasa. Pamama for Adam for Pana. I says, and I want to make an and for the mamma may make it. Why?
I say, brought Mark Jerry to stop defending the special prosecutor, Kise Jabe.
Oh.
Never said his office is under resource. In fact, he said he's able to employ about 245 staffs to run the office. The man is simply incompetent.
Okay.
Now, but special prosecutor office,
but catch a teacher and come and say, "Min defend day." Is here, Japan.
Okay. There will be
questions. And you be questions. You say, "Maybe say you're finding out say the budget. Your chest can't be too abundant. Say na ayeko."
One say, "Omo so aya na problems ni bebre free womu."
Yeah.
Or how be or wa onka.
Onka.
Enti say
na every woman.
That's how be catch na ye ne ya.
Unsa mene ya no ya be fa ne say unsa mene lawyer Kwame Adolfo ka so say ono de oye lawyer.
Yeah.
Eti de wahunu e na oka. Sa wo say we under resource that o ma abonte ma me kan kire yen.
That is it.
Sa wo so be frustrated wa wontimi ma yen hui. Why na e frustrated wadwuma?
Good.
Because wonsam nyina na kire say I'm for frustrated.
Yeah, why you frustrated?
Why frustrated?
Now, okay. My daddy said, "Who said inquisitor nimuha?" One will say Ghana Revenue Authority. Maka say, "Eda yebema yoko, anase charge. Say omunko investigate. Amishada wusu amu a reverend no. Obi ade ne nsa begu ne ti wokurum. Asemo ana make na that way."
Okay. Pabra me yakwa amane somra na ye ne eye Honorable OSEI Chairman Sabunsu. Swami Rajabedwani, Majority Leader, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Yano Ninin Komo, Sompahene. Honorable Mache. Mepacho na uti say. Ai kwabra mavo. But kwabra ate. Asemo za kwabra do dey say utim say no make koye kakra ma na kwabra.
Onabo akukọ ntu bedwam o.
Okay. Honorable na yembi say enra edie na na ekoso Parliament House.
Can say the course of the be away ni be ehunu ne na ekoso. Ni tie asem tie otwem wa na say. Budget and a swap for race because so or the beto I'm sure get it. Ese ne ye ne da no. O se di mo abo o. E bia aten ye bi wo mu a yi mo aten. E bia o dia di we ka ko be bo. We free mo be bo. San ko mo di ni na yi di no de bia. Nti enra no. E free enano na o twebu no e brada. En eyi mo pensempem mo ani di wi na no brade TV no na enra na wo say minority leader nia dom kuma for na kan obo no tofa na mesoso de dom kese no akana meso me bo ye de ne tofa iwi a se di fi no na speaker ama oswafo a ofisi ka sema so a wode budget ne bank ebia kakra wo ka wo debate no se ne isi ko no se ne isi tie no ene wo no se bitra na abache na dwe na fe ya to eno ya catch ya ho se e be sha se no ndu afi di ye ko ma se be fia no ndu e se beta ene ya sha se na bindi no abo afi o ke ho contest na ye who say meeting be koso ye in speaker or name minority for the shareholder meeting come ye fe no to and ye ko share debate na say the share debate na say na any see no minority leader na also wakasa yi be do say ba na e bi me so na speaker friend me so be kasa yi be do say ba me be kasa na me speaker yes so opinion mu kakra nti suspended setting kakra ana hoye ana buy and it was the first time as I did my year who be the minority the speakers must suspend sitting and some maybe who majority leader also suspended sitting and the bit team because I even fail so for man because I and was say I fee a better banner. That's a neighbor trouble no I fee speaker in some and all the wada and will be sorry and I wouldn't cheer him and no minute ya na I say I don't know the bit to you and say more person one can say and more person and no Yakobe be meet be and what she has to say not on two questions in there GTM one say I say the two questions more than I can motion now so upon the by more person one can say and na omo cafe omo place one cafe na dom kase for the cafe don kuma for no obi sa se mo amon place omo cafe dey bi na omo cafe dey na omo cafe dey bi no ni bi no dom say bro table no so ni bi no so microphone na we ni no matter omo kase go so and the speaker no hu say dey bi na ko so no nye ne sa ase dom kuma for no be omo ni bi dino mo yesa de speaker ka se dey so utie obia ne no mo put table so no munyan no so put question bi no put question bi donc c'est pour ka se ane donc comment for se dey no so ọmụ a mọsị anene dọọso nti ọmụ a ọmọsị ane no na edi nkuni na ɛno ɛna yɛnua ama kofibua a ɔyɛ deputy minority leader asɔreyɛ sɛ ɔyusu ɔda 113 2 ɛna ɔsɛ or challenge the ruling of the speaker. As more kind of or challenge the ruling of the speaker. And the speaker says, as more kind of one thing. I'm a boss. And also, was it over under order 113 sub 2. Na what call for head count. And sorry. So I'm catching the speaker say, as I'm not it's an abuse of the processes and procedures in Parliament. The speaker, I didn't also challenge the ruling of the speaker. Maybe kind. The baby is a speaker, Kase, Ebia, if I win it, if I win Edding Kukua, any ruling. Until as I'm walking. And yet properly foundationed in our roots. It's also a challenging ruling. Other now, what you do know, a man requires one challenging the ruling of the speaker. So, what kind of challenging ruling here? And he also a motion. And and so, sorry, a year for you, sorry, and all say. I didn't know crab bono or Saba in Pinusua or Case or challenge as my speaker can. Your man says, oh, Mount to start challenging, also chilling the India or challenge, and also one cut. Indeed, what did you say? And also, I'm a coffee boy, some of Kayano. One can eat a speaker moon and twass. Let's say, annoy it, forwards and backwards. Emma heard a juice of the table. Say, speaker no ankasa prabiti ya apollo for head count. And I'm catching the film. I'm catching Haruna say, and also Haruna note because the Embra not say, Ansana. Speaker Cassa, Mamma Prince of Moncase, and Mamma Prince of Moncase lady. Would ye a year? Answer of Bacasipia. A far way in a didn't could man answer power way in Kudu, and some of the Casano. Speaker didn't get a kiss in here. Original. Now, what I say, the head count. But speaker no any na ho anga say head count. And we know a declaration. So say the eyes have it. If the eyes have it there, and you not to say ya speaker na fa. The speaker no mean like I say, or no think that any head count. You kwani mu betri on the use or abuse of the standing of the it or no or can you know say the eyes have it. Or say, or expressing opinion, say the eyes have it. The challenge, you know, Amakufu at Yababa. What you have to. That's how I know. In fact, I'm going to meet to. So, you know, the man can say, Sikano, Yarakan, or so one year, Yagri, nothing, young kind, any panel. Any, young kind. Immediately, the speaker or say, one chance, Mamma. Now, did they about them work? You can also want to and I'm and I'm afraid you can catch the clerk to Parliament on one way, but deputy clerk, quite fellow, you draw now, or when I'm afraid you draw. The speaker so want to and or catch and say, the young don't say for me, I crowd say. Head count now, say again, I say, I'm sorry, name kindly, father. I can't do the head count, no, see. I say, dear, it's only speak a little castaya. Speaker, what we are in a simple proclamation. A simple for what we are doing, a beginner's one, say. It means instead of head count, it means a fellow division. It means a fellow division. I say division no and the gina home and say nipa na home say be fie ho no ye ma obia sorry na ya body se nipa asomenti na wo ba na obese twem na what say metuma bana ma ani ana se metuma bana ama debi de eno gina home man say ye ka se ye da nipa home say be fie ho no ye aheru bi so no 275 This is okay. O free obia baako na obetro ni din na okọ. Ye fa ne say nye sima baako. Say sima fa ego no bi tro ni din na wa kire say metuma bana ama no metuma bana ma ye nya tikim din. 275 ne bi say. We spend about 2 hours near yes idea. And the me catch a speaker say I'm surprised. Me do me pass speaker no yes sir. Cuz if I come no ono petition wo no say asaba wo kan no o say wo mo say ani no o mo no ku chen o mo say de o say o ne o nya adwi nti yen sorry yen head count no o sorry gina ho ne ama akachifo na no mo ye adwa o dem class no the class table na sign ni eno akere ya o de fa no I meet to ne awie saa de nipa no so yenye ono a oya appeal to you no so yenye head count and then I will speak around what can say o twi parliament adwe bi so say yetimi ye a division do bi answer ne o abetwiro mudin na waka say me to akọ bebu ana say me to akọ nifa e be di be 2 hours ne ti ho yes ade no nti speaker kese wo to abani bi an application dey ama wono so na wo gila so e dey atre ama o direction say him see the kono na sa and na ka say ai me mabo me chwa bi gila nti e be yen sa to take 2 hours to do that na assembly gina na say ye shaft ye kasa na yen MPP for no na eno kwale na ye nipa no miensa any demo Deputy Minister for Finance, no ho. Here Japan, no ho. Ye nia kuma ba so. Ye in kasa board no school. And this is one of the almost a different in any demo. The secret no need demo. Na the national AGYEMAN running no need demo. Honorable Mahama Ayarega no need demo. Ye nia kuma ba so ajiku. Ono no need demo. And Sam George, already Obama no panel. But I say, but to say, ever come unless Sam George did them.
But or address a press conference so immediately after we.
Kwame.
And then Patrick McJerry here.
McJerry, sorry. Every speaker and suspended sitting, and Sam George didn't miss that. We saw it. And the can't say, oh, no, and the panel can't say no. There's a problem. Sam George, when no people house will pass for a Benjamin, and you can't cry. I better say, or better to say no, because I'm there. It is here. But you know, and it's actually in trick, and then the speaker play on the because I just couldn't make an assembly. I don't know, nothing. And we're tracing and tracking his movement. I know of plane about a year or airport or when you're flight. And in near Brian, you know, your airport when we knew what was happening. We cannot find the car say, yeah, head count. I will be unconscious say, yeah, head count. Yeah, division. I think another car, I think the division. I think in 2 hours. All that the speaker was doing was to play and buy time for the NDC for somebody to pay them. Tell no, yes, sir. And then you catch and say, So what's your head count? There is a preliminary issue. You are insisting that in your head count now. You see, we are ready for the head count. Yes, or in Kenya. What do I? Most of you need to be in any division. Who had told you any division? It's a member who should apply. And if I know all your applications, I can say any division. The other now we can all don't pick up any division. Just because you wanted the house to hold until say NDC for member. And I say, there's no near one year. It's not now here. What has said? The eyes have it. The eyes have it. Like I said, budget near there too. If I put all your application, say you really they work and they say the eyes have it. The other time they say a penny budget. They might feed them or say you not people on here. They might feed them. Do be sir, and see.
Okay, honorable, Mami Bisa way. Speaker say Okase, I think the eyes have it, or I think the nose have it. Any the eyes have it. The nose have it. Is it not?
Oh, usually no. Say, and some of the say, obesity, no. What can it be? I think the eyes have it. The eyes have it. I think the nose have it. The nose have it. Oh, and I make a say, in take it, I'm not a consul. It be I don't know. Now, what can it be now? I think the eyes have it. The eyes have it. I think the nose have it, the nose have it. I'm coming in our boom. And then bonus, what came here? Not import, they catch it because what can't say, I think the eyes have it. Then you're going to die, or can't say the eyes have it. No, so one can't, or can't say the eyes have it, And or money, people who should be in a home of prayer. Since when has that happened?
Because the video available to us in the speaker can say, I think the eyes have it. I just say, my grain say, eyes for the name.
What does it mean? Does it mean that the speaker has determined that the eyes have it?
No, Momo Hunting and Name per se. Minya a yes, I want a clarity. They say,
okay, that the speaker has said the eyes have it. Say, one kata. Amakufua. Sorry, I can't say or challenge the speaker. No challenge the speaker.
But honorable, honestly speaking, speaker and can say the eyes have it. Okay.
I think the eyes have it. The eyes have it. This one. You know the maybe challenge it. Maybe commenting on the speaker here. Like I do. Speaker, what can you look say they are in the piano? No, so they do uncover. Or can't say I think the eyes have it. One plan to say the eyes have it. In the Okata no money this one. Why would the speaker do that? Why would he do that?
Okay, it is the fact to say, me pacho. Okay.
Why would the speaker do that? Tell me, can't I have a speaker enemy? If the speaker had not made a decision, would you go via my boy? Or say or challenge the ruling of the speaker. Or not challenging the ruling of the speaker. The speaker who said the eyes have it. Because if you're a boy. Or can't the speaker so as no kind of one we or say. And if you're a boy too, he was coming under or the 110 say one of the not genuine. Or no need to say the speaker kind of say the eyes have it and one of the yard will give the news have it. If you come under an order 110 to call for a head count. And no one it is issues my maker say. Speaker, a cafe, the two about you, let's say, or cafe be at the eyes of it. A speaker determination on the key. And you ruling. Now, ruling the speaker, you ruling, let's say, who challenge the ruling here. You must come by a motion. The number of people are it's an abuse of our rules. So say or challenge ruling there, with emotion.
Oh, okay. Internet just said the speaker can and yet ruling.
A determination.
Determination meaning say principles of the budget and economic policy and Madiatum.
Sir. And yet, bully. It's a voter. What decision that the speaker pronounces on the decision and not a ruling?
But honorable, Mepacho, where the Wadaruma. Naka, with all due respect, my yentie sa portion nipe. Sa kono na yentimi fine form na yeti ofonu ntimi understand.
For what purpose? Minia.
Honorable.
Majeri.
Honorable.
For what purpose?
Okay, because the entire who say so controversy say wo say speaker can say eye madwen say eyes for no enya. And now say eyes for no enya. So I think the eyes have it. Eyes have it. I'm saying two separate way na enti ekono na.
That's not working. You want to make a distinction without difference. You're trying to inject a distinction without difference. I've told you that the Kopiama Boano, our application, was he's challenging the ruling of the speaker. Ruling of the speaker, and any so the speaker not say the eyes have it. And I don't say a ruling, and I'm going to do a ruling. But you know, speaker Becca say, Amambo Becca say, or challenge the decision of the speaker. What you say? Let me see, he was getting into the wrong. And the speaker, I can't say, I think the eyes have it. Or I can't also say the eyes have it. But do that as it means. Do that as it means. So what is also so unfair? Media speakers know. I can say I think the eyes have it. Now, it comes without any equivocation to the eyes have it. Yes, for the first time. For the first time, also maybe of me. So I found to also say into the eyes of it. No forget to be down of faith.
Okay.
But tell you, the info. Then I make us a man on the sorry I make comment because we speak out the car. And also I'm fine. But yes, I don't think on account of that, the speaker into a threat. Say yenye head come. And I'm saying preliminary issues are raising, The enemy raising there about the ruling. And I find also the car say. So what challenge you can show? There was that which challenge you don't just get up to say that I'm coming under this rule to call for a head count. And then you must challenge the speaker's determination. And also say I'm coming under that to call for a head count. Who has now kind of ground and your well foundation. And the end that's why they cannot. But the speaker insists that you head count. And it's okay. It's on the table. A plenary issues na reason. You drop into any head count. Many can't the speaker to one tip near me. And I'm afraid true. The unconscious speakers is also one tier. Mistake. Head count now we are ready for it.
Okay.
Any head count. If you didn't speak after what the guy said,
okay, honorable, sa kono so yembisa mu kakra wo hwe. Head count. And they say mobile call for division. Mradi mo standing orders no egwom. But no you are to achieve one result. Na ekire nipa dodo a womo eko womo gibibi atuma na so womo gibibi entum. Etina ede entina say ekono controversy because per your understanding no clerks no head counter. You say sometimes womo timi ye mistake or fetch me no me questions about it say clerks bet my head count. No matter my counting the pebi afra. Woman ye parliamentarians. Economy me nyanti as ye wo. And what you so say ye head count, say ye division, ye numbers na modi ye adwuma. Iti adentin say ye controversy.
Very controversy because you are given a simplistic interpretation of it. It is about that. I didn't hear. First of all, so that's why they can't be a head counter. Because they have a counter. Yema, I'm not sure they get formal. Almost sorry. Oh, you're not the point. I won't believe you. Almost sorry, they are kind of. Okay, say India, last year the kind of speaker say, finance minister, I think last year, he let it say, okay, say, finance minister, any woman in my city for you must not say, they have done the sorry. If you want to know, you can't win it. It was sorry. And it cannot be say, Rebecca's wife will be on kind of right. But the speaker, this speaker, for the first time, I can say, Minister Singh, I'm sorry. Finance minister, I'm sorry. Watch it. When the finance minister was there, Nipa no come on. On your Russia beginning, probably was Honorable Sema, Transport Minister. Oman I feel more on my time. Even though we disagree with the speaker the other time of Council Monitoring because it has never happened. You see, and sorry, and kind. But assuming say, was the confusion about Omuntra, Abontini, and Kanya, that could have been also done. The difference between Adia Emma would confuse you or MONTIE and you said, you know what, Kanya. I'm sorry. The speaker usually will call maybe a class at table to be a different million as a monk. To make sure say they get the figure right. Maybe a nipa million a be counting at the same time. We are more compare moves. I'm so okay, number is no my where maybe a back number may be different. Maybe you look at the crop. I'm to be a sign in no more kind of you. Let me take about 5 minutes. More among this one of the sorry. Now, sorry. Now, the same number, Nipan Binumian, Oma Aye, Mountain. Another 5 minutes, no more V. Some of the results are committed to announce. The way they made it to me, so we can say, young division. Then the pardon, and the general, may say, what you say? Me say, yeah, no do soon. So be they meet the fan. And the air control is there taking it in. Now I can say, me truck will be one. I say, me truck will be fan. Meaning, how long is it going to take? Over 2 hours. I'm telling you that some George was not there. I just could go, must not pay flight. That was the trick the speaker was playing. And we saw through that. Ayariga have gone to Tamale. Now, also, not Oba. No Oba, na Anna, this is the case. And the can say, if I don't know what application, I want to say, head count. Speaker, we have no role in that again to say, also apply, say, your head count, the name ministry division. We don't have that authority. You can even say authority, to inject himself into the matter. To say, your division. And that is what we opposed. And you're sorry, so you know, profile, and you have to free harm and on your open. That's what happened, and that's the difference. All that he was doing was to play and buy time for the NDC. What the engineer will be seeing in your head count. Now, the woman saw your head count. Now, about 20 minutes. Okuhanwaba. I will also suspend it. What is that? Say, I stand here, Mommy, and say, wait, you are any. Then you saw Mommy and Cabocle. Well, we can't say no. Meaning, say, who's in our own tears you to think, but the other number. I just want to also count him.
Samum.
Now, some of us all come to cry. I thought be something maybe you are. What's your say? A division in a head count, it achieved the same purpose.
Yeah.
Is that right? The rules are clear. The head counter. Let me say, that's all your division now. Division, it would take so long a time.
Okay. But honorable, me
Parliament. Since 1987, Parliament. Parliament has never resorted to division. Any division with your order. Any division with your order. And here then the speaker because any division.
But they said you're working. Has it been an instance, clerks, I hear head counter one man making mistakes?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Because na honorable Kofi Adams on a platform say speaker cracker say head count because so some time ago clerks ni ye mistake MPs a woman ni hokra no woman count to fry it na opese or the names no a guide head count na mo babe ye no.
You say since 1987 division in you if you order and the speaker is aware. The speaker is aware. Because division, you know, the strict interpretation of division is say the afraid the big division room. So the big division, I'm going to go there. A puno yen you know. Nti one mefa a puno wo be nkumu no say no. One mefa a puno wo be fanu mo pie no mo say yes. Nti oba ufa aha ni atiki udi ni pass me na abe wura sa puno ya atiki udi. Nipa asmesi akopa puno na wo be ya atiki ni din. Na upie no ni atiki udi. Upie ni atiki udi. And then they fed division. Yeah, the division room to says 1997. That you need be that. And now we are here review standing on the class. Speak as you need division room to start and cry. You new standing on the same class. Speak as say you need division room to start and cry. You need free. Get in a speak and answer because you're going division. Since 1997, in fact, Obama would be done by 1993. ABC 2023, 30 years in India. Yes, I didn't need parliament to that. Then the speaker of the employee division. What purpose? Never achieved. Idea, you know, a year. Idea, you know, the moment I can see now, do what no, M1.
Okay, it is a say, the Yepe say you want to say. Speaker, I join certain. Say, me pass your number come rush with your fear.
Yeah, what's it? But that's one of not the
okay.
Yeah, Nanka, a business committee in there. Nanka, I didn't check Yada. Business committee report here, the parliament. A fact, next week, you may be. The committee not pay. Name a China holiday means just a meeting by a Sunday report. Nasa Kona. You know, that you can say overseas shares and the business committee meeting and it's
okay. Okay. As it stands now, no. The principles of the budget and economic statement, you know. Magia Tumana.
The speaker has pronounced the eyes habit. Will be safe or yeah, what was a called as a fourth decided. You're not ruling. That's also going to happen until the appeal is heard and the decision that court no I post.
Okay. Honorable Amakofi Bua Diano Sono, a betima base betima nullify. Say Magia Tumono.
So say betima base
betima say offer processes in the Mosedia Woka and na a betima base another decision betimi take a wo a year if you ho.
Oh, sir, what do you want them to go? Then I'm eating. That's it. The work down. That's also going to happen until the appeal is heard. Then with my cousin, the court will even change their mind. They were. But until then, the decision holds. The decision that the speaker aims to the eyes have it still holds.
Wow. Okay. But yanya a quick education say the magia to me, you said the principles of the economic policy and the budget statement. More estimates at the committee level, one so ebeye juma na abana magia tum ansana ma passe appropriation bill na ebema finance minister ho kwan na wetumi akwako yiska e free ye consolidation a consolidated fund in the mo. It does it mean say when the first stage to the next one say bibi am bebo mu dia na estimates no na tese mo be ye ho adwuma sa na tie. Okay.
na estimate I understand almost a bit bandit. Okay, here we know, and then they're working committees no, finance committee, work and housing, land and forestry, health, education. Omunyina ba compare almost the airport to the amount of na mente ase ne say ene na omode estimate in the kind eba na nanka idiole no ebi a we be nanka no bi na aba but omo yenye sa di ni na aba ya na omo buto omo pe so omo bia omo pepa ama ba so for nya kwan akọhwe bia akọhwe na so edi
enti se mene metiefo beti ase ye ni chiremu ya wode aman ya na kire se ye obi adwen se mo budget e na masori stage workout e wo ho a na kire se nye ne sa na emom eye anamontuo bi ne emre bi ne hyehye bi ya na ekoso e wo mrahye bedwafie wo na mobo nwe so eni nti na mosori pie okay
there are basic preliminary issues and also the original and original. It is the original and original there. And the nine drop a head count on I was here. Yes, sorry, head count no show it to the yeah. Now, you can know because if I can no or challenge with determination now, why even? I can't see any head count. Also, they make too much in it, say, be. Any day or abra ye put a question no. Let's say ye fishing you don't want to top any. So let's say when the question was put now utum the cabbage in a home, the egg account utum cabbage in a home. Who said it when your mouth my own give it? Your mouth my own property. What you say? And he won't know when you go no. Now ye did it or much in the yes. Then yeah, head count, not almost because we rather over. Thank you for your moment problem. Is the reason why the speaker then made a U-turn? Some of us so I don't know. It near division. It's in the monstrous in any division. When nobody had applied to use any division, was the speaker being fair and sincere? And I'm of the head count on the answer. Catching a bit to do. Oh, yeah, division, dear. And yet, don't leave me out here. And if you ain't kind of woman, you want crime on the normal problem. We saw the tricks. Can you say, because I'm out here, if you because if you want to, who you stick a crowd, said the only one, the brown one you didn't write yet, man. And brown boy, the man, the age man. No person will teach you, brothers, now in the opinion, and the affairs, and the fear.
Okay. Ye betwe se mo next setting no se bibia mbebo mu dia na che se ye hu eye se dia ho sem kan ye ebekọ afa ba we dia ye beja okra no enra special prosecutor be ye press conference e de nsem bi di tudwa me person ka meje wo talk te wo ho se all ka se enye se all ka se ye betimi akobu no mu na mom we are heading towards doom o hwe se dia eye dismissive judgments be for corruption cases and way free judiciary no but these were from the special prosecutor but you can't the oh okay. Okay. All right. Okay. But your name, and we did. Yo. Okay. But your matter, you anyway the major now, because I'm not busy. I also admit say. Oh yeah, some. Okay. Honorable Sir James Abunzu, you better see each one with your man, Yamisha. Yene, a majority leader, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, Swami Mrashibijeni, a year, honorable member Boswame constituency or CHM Samunso. And I no Edin Common or high neat 100.19 Seminole Munia. Now the number person na me bonnet speaker, Sadia speaker, a car, a year, and I say, oh my ruling no, a woman rashibi de fear hono, me pacho, yenti Sadia, or cano, a fano.
24. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. No! Honorable members, please stop hitting the table, and we are expecting that you use your normal voice. So I put the question again. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say no. Honorable members, I think the ayes have it. Yes, Deputy Minority Leader.
Okay, Etioka say I think the eyes have it. Into your corner, and I say, I think that just no, and yet determination. And okay. Eti ya because near the stream. I'm a sabokuma just you and I'm a Santa Macabra. I'm not Musomo na ofan Katanga Cranch to us.
Aha, Shupa. Yo. My dear, you're a actually, I love you. Yeah, we see a daily graphic down Bocata and that many more. Na and you be one say TV so. Hey, ubi a radio at them, ubi a TV at them. Why ya? Yes, you're a kissy jabbing. At Dania was a bow and San Joffo. Negana for me be some more. Ya crowd see about catastrophe. Are we ready as on mine say about con? Eddie at your dream, proye cankind. Me be so, a toda was in an dream, na what he workers and what he to just say. Say, so what 50 and Shishamuase. Ye dream with DNA Catasibia, a costo, a wa banya catch young woman. Special prosecutor Kisia Jaben say. One of the assessor one controller any accountant general department and I come waboma. Womu to sana mono. Sa pasi ato. Ma controller etuetua sika. Boso mesua ye nimse bia ni tfm ni pe wa ha ye kwadwo damiado Magjerry adakabre. Na ya hwenya me anim ni abodi ni bia gum. Na ya kwatro akwahye kisiwa ya anotwa hwan no ba akufuo bi agi sa nipa yi a wodi nsamadi nyina katwea no age no de agu ne ho so no wadi na ne ho adwono na afoforo ebre na sika ewo senke betumi de aye mpuntuo wo baabi no ya chichemu abanwum ayeku ahoduo mu ena nkofo de nsamadi achichemu no mu gi sika die nti saa de no ade a wotu eso esam ebio yewura yi kiremu a eniema bi so ekoso a eya na etoda a eha adwene yie papaapa wose sa wo hwe na adwuma yekuo ne na tena ye no a investigations a hodo a wono mo ye corruptions a hodo a wo mahu de fans ase ho de fa na bansa ase de fa ni stool lands ene nsase hodo a wo man mu nkofo akura timini wono ma ye nsase hu adwuma kwa kabom kanana na asase ato amasemasi ato chese krono no wo kronim no edoso pa ya enya asenketo a enti ni nyina ya de a wo mu ani edi akire ye wura isa to aso ese na investigation no ekova bibia ye ekoso wo mamu de efa na japade ho de efa no wonu ma ye di won wasisisi nwuma ahodo ano wasi lands commission empanyufo ye de matoto ano mo ya surveyorfo mo ye butase dwumadie bi obi edi wo ho bia e wo mamu no ya etwetwe aso wo hwa e wo seketa hyehyɛ dwurimudie abom mu no saa ne mani nyina wo ho kwan se otu ho anamom wo se aso ya ehwe nwuma ne adansie ho nsam so ministries state housing companies state owned companies mu nyina mu ye nwumaku a wo ye nhwehwemu de afa mu dwumadie ho esanse mu nyina mo Ghana asase so ha yes safata se mu dwumadie oru ajaben otimi ahwehwe mu na de se ye ne ya kakra ne se ase kwabena se nhwehwemu bi ba ana akoye sa se ya bo atu agu ne sa ne ma ntoda ya na ha adwene ase okita office no so wontimi function se de wo function enti anu a hwe ne kasa e mara se supo ahine no ne ho yira no wagi akatua nti hospital se obeye adwuma enso so a onya saa hoɔden ne papa ntumi nyɛ enti no ama wɔ hahai enti ho hahaye no ɛna no ɔde ɛba bɛtu dwa wɔ kyerɛkyerɛ na montu ahodo a watuo de afe no ogusu a wotu ɛne de wayɛ dada ɛne de ɛtete no na owie no wɔso wɔ no de si yayi ni si wɔnyɛ special prosecutor no nyame adom ni famu de bia wɔbɛyɛ na aka yɛ mu a yɛde tumi ahya ne nsa mu a mobɛma akade ne nneɛma ama ne de ayɛ adwuma no wo bisa Ghana fo nyina sɛ aso yɛyɛ krado sekata hyehyɛ dwurum pro yɛ sikadie basabasa yɛ abo ɔman ne fam no yɛbɛgya yɛ na yɛ nyina yɛ krado se yɛpɛse yɛkotia ɛyɛ kwasa ɛne wo bisa yɛ nyina no yɛka ne kwa kɛkɛ si yɛbɛko atia kɛsa hyehyɛ ana so sɛ ɛyɛ fɛ kɛkɛ ena ya yede ya no ka si ya pese ya ku corruption nsɛm ni bi a oputuputu ye ede man sentwerofo amu so bisa ne nsɛm sɛ anyem bi a yɛra kisi ajaben ese frustration ya chiwi na ese adwuma no u begyae ana wo beto aso aye na ɔse ɔyɛ ankwanoma wɔn de ɔde ne kra bɛbɔ afɔde na obi ade ewo mu asase wɔyɛ no wanya amfa amwa a ese yɛn a de on de ni tumi mu ne na ho ɔde mu ne nim de ne modene mo bi asase wɔbɔ no ɔbɛbɔ aka de aka ma Jerry ɛyɛ asɛm sɛbɛ. Are you ready to fight corruption, Mark?
Corruption they say nyina ya ready. I say be ya a lip service no. Okay.
Kwabena Brian.
Kwabena ena u school ana kwabena kwa wan kwa disco.
Yes, drum die bi ko so pa wo GRO. Workers union no, wo mu bu afu dendendende wo mu si panyina oda wo ma no.
Ai dey.
Yes, and she ye bia ni ho a emre abo GRO adwuma no ho bra bia ni ho a reverend ye adwuma. Watoto niema nyina abasa wono ankasa afa kwan foforo so no recruiting gofo na no kra se yi de ukoto wi no di siesie ni nam nkuntunu ase bibia ni ho no mo a kwan we ni efa so ye na papa no wo ye nti omu bu afu pa ya ha adwene eyie
e wona ye sika gigie nyina ekọ Ghana Revenue Authority ye sika ya gigie nyina wonim se ho na ekọ na maka ka se eda traj yoko ana special prosecutor bebo wura Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Amisada Usuamwa o say sankofo we suban ene nsem bi a metitinti na ya mebisa me ho say Christianity no aye for what Reverend sa wo kwa GRA na ye bie wonom nsam kira wo pa ye gigi sika ye gigi omanfo ye to si ya de titire man no na nkofo ewia ye gigi to no o na nkofo duo mu nsa ebom benkum ni nimfa enti ate se de ye de kantan ɛna ɛkɔ nsuo wɔn pay ni ade a wɔn gye yeah aside that still sika ne nyunu fa nkwanta no a Ghana Revenue Authority ɛda a obi bɛbɔ awura hɔ so ɔkɔyɛ investigation afuo mu sika sam na ama ekuro yi bɛbɔ
senka omu wo HR department hɔ a sɛ yɛ fɛ nipa kora adwuma mu a omu na bɛtenetene no yɛsɛ omu akɔfa KPMG foɔ ɛna sɛ sika omu charge omu tua ama yɛde ayɛ saa recruitment adeɛ no ɛha adwen papa pɛ yɛ ɛbɔ adwuma ne ka enti omu srɛ Ghana aban ne mpanyimfoɔ sɛ omu ntu omu ani emra mehwe GRA na proye ekoso wo ho no eso pa bi na yeru kesi agya me bisa say are we ready to fight corruption at GRA?
Corruption ne dey legalize
esum se don't try no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie 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 Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so near 100.9 Yogusu ayede samakodo ide bro na yawada na ansa na yebeto aso no eneme wo special guest bi e wo menchen wa ha wo mu free Desadel College na ye no mo eba bidi enkomo ede na ekoso wo mo yede eti yewo Santa Godly Agri Kosa Hello, udi modu bao. Santa Godly Agri Kosa. Chairman of the Marketing, Publicity and Communications Committee of Santa 99. That is a more 99.
99-year group.
99-year group.
Year at the Sada College, 1999.
Okay. And ya was obi or ye we be so Santa ne come on. Yes, ya was Santa Bafuboni, Vice Chairman Edema the MPs in there.
Marketing, Publicity and Communications.
Oh, okay. Marketing, Publicity and Communications Committee at this school. Beba choba mama kwaba.
Yeah.
Na bibia ko yede.
Nyamiado.
Tumfo eja daroma.
Okay. Mo fa che so sama betre akire wa che. Mo fa che. Na mo yede. Tema. Ana.
Yo. Ozikan yebechia wetifo. Na wa ashofo na wa hwen no Facebook live. Na yefi Adesada College.
Yeah.
Na yewie school 1999.
Okay.
Na school name hyehyɛ no obi okwa Adesada College adodo ne friend na disco. Ewie school 25 years bia no ye bibi stronko project ezema school no as a way of giving back for all that disco impacted into you. Inti no enso yan botai ayezi si enyo ado there as ye group ye be nye there ye be solar energy yes ma school ni nyina yes no we be said na nzeme bebre a school no obehia no abazi nti na yenze yes solar energy na ye pede ye nti no solar energy no it has become necessary as a result of several reasons na ibinye there na nsen no eco school no mu a ye were prepaid meters and a prepaid so bibi or prepaid no a try that electricity no word no basa
yeah
osa so e there ye kotobi na mo from is we rusuaze and or there onye de bibi asu wono kwan na wona azusua no oho adwen and na time so a obodu na prepaid no basa no kra no na bia house master no a oye in charge oye do ma wokoto prepaid no kra bia onya available into no there how ma oye school for na teacher for no into ye no student no so yet na asena as no oye there yezi projects from could be ba yezi bo solve them dumso ya owo we na unstable power in the school. It's only thing on ma yes them solar energy no yes be no tried before mama me brother wa abom no. Yeah. Oh yeah, even solar energy, green energy no. Amana nkabom kuo United Nations. Na wi ase afamba nyina no. Obi a region hawa ye be fi dam hydroelectricity and fossil fuel. Na yes renewable energy because ono no boa or reduce oil global warming because in ya yet climate change. Nti ye fadam project na we tumo aboa we ase nyina na environment na yetim na nyankopan boy na ozema no yetum yatenam ye ya yebutum ya agya ho papa on fire how bi ama obia nti na ye fadam project from queen.
Oh, okay. Ete magie Vice, magie bibia multi install bibia wie.
Yo, the kind medical achia yetifo ene ahwefo because it's ya abefo environment
abefo do obi
ahwemo Facebook YouTube ni ayi nyina ntino mechia ahwefo so aka ho ye do otwedi amponyankopo ase se na me nua na eka no ya de a yetu asi eden yakoma so ene ya adwen so se eden ye be ye afi na ya sha ase enwie ye eno nyina aka ho ntine ne ya ba he na ne dwumadie no ye ba bebo hu dawro no eye etina dwumadie bi ekoso ye Adisada college.
Okay.
Ye launching no any sword cutting no.
Okay.
Just ye danedi.
Okay.
Dwumadie no.
Okay.
Aha, inti dwumadie na nkasa de ye be wie near the ama school no next year.
Okay.
Bosumi etosomi en March 10th between 10th and 12th. The horena dwumadie na nkasa bekoso. Na tina dwumadie ye wo Cape Coast Adisada college the greatest school ebo wiase nyina no.
Oh sir.
Sanet here. Yeah, sword cutting and launching.
Okay.
Inti no say si ano de contractor no eco school mu ho a.
All right.
Wo mu lay beams ne stanchions ne ho ahwan a ye de ne omo yes and no. Yeah, bosume be miensa oda yanim de be di bro nya awie January February de na awie bibia.
Okay.
Into say obuza say awie a.
Na just say. Eti Nyankopon ya adom china dwumadie no the launching.
China sword cutting the launching.
Sword cutting and launching. And na mama mo ho bre. Where they say be less than 6 months, right? Because say you read December.
Less than 3 months.
3 months. January, February, March.
Yes.
Oh. And March no krano. Or your second week
in March.
Second week in March.
Yeah.
And that's just a hand
and handing over of the project.
Okay. Eti ocha dwumadie no sign na ebeko no.
Echina dwumadie no. Just say one. Ye pa dwumadie no ho.
Entoma.
Ama wiase nyina hu ye bo ho dewuro ama wiase nyina hu se adi titire se ne eden ye ene edikan. Ye tosu mienu officially no so wo ye dwumadie kase se ya. There has to be some an official launch. I say Oma press stakeholders, students, ubia eba na ayefe inti kebetimi ahye office bi near the dwumadie no ho but ye tu ye car ye nante akoho ye kwa akoda ho ya invite empanifo bebre a omoba ye ne 1995 year group 95 year group kana omoso ye dwumadie bi tina ti ye ne omokura ebom na yada saade na di.
Okay.
Na senade kakraka se no disco de obi enim se ye ni school a oba Ghana ha obo school a chese oye opabenia yeah, this other college.
And there more opinion there into there. You better not. More opinion.
No, you better be a
colonial school.
You better be
a government school. Government school. We are talking about there were only 2 schools in Ghana at a point in time. Pre-colonial schools.
You better no what dear you
when century-old schools are talking, all then 2-digit figures should keep quiet. We are 3-digit old.
Exactly.
3-digit old school.
Okay. All right, okay. All right, okay.
There was say, you get money the depart. I can see it. And until you have bad need FM there.
Yeah.
More mileage, more rich. It is here. One I say, you person man saying in that and can say at this other college.
Yeah.
At disco Santa 99 for you made the person here. Niam a man saying in that ete. No mu so bon de the
Edemamo. It is so far a custom saying na mo bibia nso I ready ye kan e bia na mo colleagues mo mates be e create ye e binum kra pese o mo bo mo donate to ho e the support nti me bia na musika ne de manya wie nti mu hia donation bia well I don't know.
Donations obi ahia like Oliver Twist. We would ask for more.
Okay.
Na project ne they cost 2 million Ghana cedis.
Hey sir.
Ghana sika no PPABN.
Wow.
2 million Ghana cedis.
That's right.
Na ye kasha nyame anyunyam de miska ne ze ye what the what is ya yes that ibigin project no.
Okay.
Na projects of this nature no, I mean a lot of feasibility issues go on into no ya ahwe ni nyina ye bigina before ochina shortcut na me brother ne ken no into no yes annual for project money na 25 years na yan ye host speech there no no see here sika yezibo host or yet the whole event is upon our shoulders.
Okay.
Into no so ye be here sika almost 500,000 Ghana cedis plus. Into no your best restaurant all students. Oh yeah, Santa 99. Ye mayere ye into is a way to the wise enough. Ye but never gum ye can't yan some but ankra corporate Ghana corporate bodies our pedaway and mboebiano work on website or santa99.com.
Okay.
The way I will follow now was about boy and bibia or na say but so our friend marketing and publicity wing and science so ya baba na we are definitely a disco brand no awesome. Oh yeah, the day we were #1 trending in the whole country. Yes, trending on Twitter or X now was at this side the Santa 99 Solar Revolution. Zawoshe, you know that trends. Santa 99 Solar Revolution.
Hey.
Hashtag.
Nana, I check him out.
Hashtag Santa 99 Solar Revolution. Into for a school of this nature to trend #1 at a point where #2. That should tell you that disco brand is beyond imagination. And corporate Ghana, when you associate yourselves with us, you will get to where you want to go as far as your publicity branding is concerned. Yes, Rawan. One by number.
Okay.
Na
a cramp is a medicancy. Who say Bebre na Ghana ha yetimi ye project Bebre by a problem back up and maintenance. Now solar no. See, yes, our solar energy school now. I bet cover the administration, the classroom,
capacity
the capacity need there. Mean to me, a new museum here. But they make me a catch on say, I bet 70% over the cost of electricity bills.
School.
That is the intervention. Yeah. So how do you now? And yes, now could do 1 year, 2 years. A per se, na. Generation upon generation, but na no need key and original maintenance so.
Yes.
Even though Ghana yetimi anya 2 million na say the project no. Ye here say adofo corporate Ghana individuals, sympathizers, lovers of our disco. Ye omomodo a disco ne omomodo education ne intervention be say social climate change in no. This is the time I ombetimi diaba. Na is cano a ba grana in say for the next so many years to come, no. Yeah. There is some money for maintenance. Now, may the usual.
So between the maintenance plan,
exactly.
No.
Sanity.
The crown upon Yamia say, Madam Matimia you be a can at the end of the day, we say disco crowd woman national grade and so crazy.
Exactly. That's the intention.
Say, oh yeah. You see, sometimes they should be taking initiative, no, they motivating other schools. May I just say before the end of next year, how many schools are almost be taking this initiative?
Mamemfa kakra yinka ho. Oya yem brothers Infantry Pim School.
Yeah.
Last week or so, we one speech day. And one headmaster.
Another account say, "Ah, boy, mo be BM,
where young brothers in Penyum. There were only 2 pre-colonial schools in Ghana. At this other college and Infantry School, and we were all in Cape Coast. They are brothers. At a point, we were the only 2 schools doing intercourse in the whole Ghana because there were 2 schools per. So that love is there and rivalry.
Okay.
But one headmaster can be yourself. They spend a lot of money on utility bills alone, and was one of the headline news in Ghana in the course of the week. The electricity bill. So it's not an Adesada College issue; it's a national issue of concern. Or the share and you da ban or ye bi or boaze, but still no. Onye ni nyina na ban no betum waye. Nti no all students, all alumni, one board one school. No one share my binary and together we would all achieve more.
Okay.
You to me enjoy BBA and to abandon.
Okay. All right, that's great. It's a Yankopon Yard. My bush, your name a year at Desadel College. 99-year group and a year no more aiding common. In fact, one more wing a group on the marketing, publicity and communications committee, you know, and penny for down on that. You know, more Cassandra say one more at the Botabias woman so. It may raise 2 million Ghana cedis. At the Quaco ye and Canea a Viana deba. Your brony friend is Solano. One more the Quaco ye at the Amamo school a disco. Na Yamia de Mochina and officially 1 more year short cutting and launching of the project. And on one mama home less than 3 months by March next year, no more year BBA. No me hand you over to the school. It's a who jumedie home common and a mene a year Santa Godly Agriculture and a year Santa Bafu Bonnie Enoch. Menu more aiding common. It's a Altina jumedie and penny for be one matutons are from mana.
Yo, Mezabama.
Vice, yeah, yo, Medase. Yato yen Safre Minister of Education.
Okay.
Yafre Anglican, a software in penny for Nibi.
Adisco is an Anglican school.
Adisco is Anglican school. Old boys in penny for pa. Yatu and from year bomb pies on Beba. Alan Chamatin. Kennedy Japan.
Kennedy, woman
Stanley Pierce.
Yeah.
I'm wobbling. Omunya Yatu almost yensa from one. Ye bomb pies on Beba.
Okay.
Ochina so why holiday is it? Jumezi no bia anyo bebre nti yebotum obia ba Cape Coast.
Okay, let us say once they do holiday one head.
Na me tina ha ye te emokunya nsesi a ye to ye nsa frɛ wo.
Oh sir.
Minua ene wo producer.
The producer.
Chairman Odame.
Odame.
Na ya to kese ne pa.
Odame so ne ba. Odame say we Gideon we are disco eh.
Gideon
your disco boy. University of Ghana Business School.
UGBS. Solid. That should tell you his performance.
Chairman, mention baby. South school ni eka no. Otumfo pokuware kura koda hono mo a. Wan ko prempa no wa such as who sell Adesada College no beba no. South school na make one sem no. Ye nchira disua nko a. Any interest sports nko ye che life se wunya fast school ni mu a na ma school ni fa mu a ye die pa se chairman despite bad this
human being
ko Bill Gates na me catch you
and be try to say Kennedy
Kennedy who saw a lawyer so come
Kennedy I want build near friend
no lawyer engineer crowd so only 25 for what be
here I say be to school no na be hu eja e be sone egu building mu ha
Yeah, to obi antie.
At disco. Okay, go. That's great. It's in Yakopon Yadma Jumedi no Ebasot. Every time bang.
Yo, Jumedi no ba start anopa 10 a.m. Nondu.
Okay.
Now at disco no what's it saying? You nondu.
All right, but time
you need Ghana time.
Okay.
Until 10 a.m. on your Ghana man time. Until yesrawan. Be brain ye fin cran. Sisi a yenyorke se ya wan crano. Ba able to kwan yerko gwai. Until no mesrawan ye katano ye 10 or chino so your holiday kono do budget. Or your castle budumbra na your ho agenda traffic and crofos ye. Ba ho chino your holiday.
Yeah.
Ena farmers day no ye nzimpo ankran. Takwa ton UMAT. Nti bibia kono do no aye free ama obia nti wombra na womba support yen.
Okay.
Na obaya krabahwe.
Okay. Vice bibi o ha twa to obeka kire eye ne tichiru eye disco
so the ye be twa to ne say ade a ye botaya ye ade a ye dwene hu ye pa ukọ adisadala na me sure so ko school secondary school bia omo need bebre ade bebre si omo so but at the moment no last year twem ye 98 year group for ekosi ultra modern library complex kese pa yen dwumadi ba be ye so it will also cover the building ukọ you be ye gym ye say na ye hwe mu na no be ye landed properties bebre na sa power uni power ebe ha adwene inti ye hwemu na ye choose sa ye project inti ye pese obi bia ote bia no ye nya sika ne de but enso pe ye sa se wutie ya
contact numbers be kram betu
wutie ya fa wakoma wadwene ubotom wodo wo mpaebo eta sa adwumadi echi because ebia na wo fast bi eba beko oba beko ho anase unua bi beko ho anu adamfu beko ho obeko no issue of power enye problem obetimi asua de wa come out with flying colors into dwumadi a ye de betwa to ne se omonka empire bom omonka esikasem mu no monka odomu
all right
the numbers now
maybe a contact yes will be person contact ma otiema
okay ye chairman number ono ne chairman and I am
the chairman number no
all right
oye 0244 69
okay
1019 nti afra na bibia epede hu bia na bibia epede ye bo disco bia oba ofra ni David
David okay 0244 691019
yes
ina pacho you oko Facebook na oko Adisadel College 1999 all over and your bank account mobile money account this side money nyina ebi enti fan to ba oko a ubetimi enya saa information we nyina but saa number here dey am so bu bibia na wo frɛ a onsa ebeden
okay all right madam say enano pay say mobile be kan ye ho we neat 100.9 so na ya wo shimo wa my idea is a very good initiative I think say motime deliver the ama mo ama mata my idea papa eti Yakopon to ni hira afengu so na de amodi asimo ne so no timelines amodi ama be say we enso ha mo other big projects mo be ye edi aboa school no eti Yakopon to na dum hira afengu so eti Santa Goli Agricosa, chairman of the Marketing, Publicity and Communications Committee of Santa 99. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Santa Bafoboni Enoch was semi-made to be near friend Richard Quay. Santa Bafoboni Enoch, or your vice chairman, your Marketing, Publicity and Communications Committee, Edema at Disco 99. Bravo, but that's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Na best.
Yeah. They can say they banner and two yenyum.
No, I said, Mom, one time the idea, or 2 years, and just say my palm. Yeah,
that's it. Okay, and you know, Yabatu Mobia Numotoni at the saddle on the hill.
That's right.
1, 2. Adi saddle on the hill. Well, primus, welcome, primus. I'm a mater of great men. Santa Claus shines on. Hail a disco. Hail a disco. We shall never be beaten. We shall always bear the palm.
Hey!
Hail a disco. Hail a disco. We shall never be beaten. We shall always bear the palm. Yeah, that's it.
We're champion. We're champion.
Santa Cruz.
We're champion. Yeah, that's it. Good. How you need 100.9? Yane a additional college 99-year group. And I know more edin common farm and Semakodoa. And now normal media so many so solar panel a woman ye at the work school no mabibia etime akoso kama woman out to woman canum. My any health and betia could weekend idia. Na you hu ya enonso ya pomodino semino said ye be na for Dr. George Eziama, medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Dog Matche.
Yeah, Jerry.
Now what is say?
About the other one we are.
Okay, yeah, then I go pass it. Where do you go the weekend, long weekend, fine. See, for your room, yeah, you can want some sciatica, yes, as you know, tree.
Yo, me that's it. Good morning to Obibia Wenyambre, and okay. Your friend is Dr. George Isiama Jr., Mikasa FRC for C Homeopathic Hospital. Now, actually, you know, you discuss a skytica. Now, in the beginning, you might who said, skytica, no, located, was a started free, I said, a fire twice a while about the sea at night. Now, your son will say, you was spinal cord, now spinal cord, no, protected, and I said, I should be my friend, the vertebral column. I started free, you're going to this. So now, it move up high, you know, now I form of the sky, never know. If free, you are fire twice a while, every sea night. I said, now, sir, in seeing a friend, the sky, never know, you will send you my dear to try a pan of you know. Dear friend, says sensory function, as I said, a wine. And I think I will now say, yeah, count now on a year and on a wow, ma, a send a signal in our chain. Now, when we say a year, now we unite. And there's also motor function, as I said, a bois, nancy, at Nasia, and the Asorian now. Now, any muscles, no, a huge man, send a bear with me, I hear movement. There's also a thing common who say, you want you maybe I a friend of risk factors, I yeah. And now your chances of getting sky to canoe a costo. You should be obese and as a cassia degree. It's just a week no door swan at the pressure a call a year casino. Now it's me a coca in the table. This is a wage man also a juma about smash degree a child and also to a with chances, no, and also compress it on vertebral column and answer to pino. Now in the long term, no, it's near I say on this. There's also a car says, oh, your bear now has wallet, so one pocket. That's not that. Or say, oh, yeah, alignment of a spine, no. The bit of the always have a spine, no, the achiaka crack, and also so it's a problem. What does now one that ye now go house, what done a console, what done in Sasso in one that in position we are, and also so it's a problem. And that's the Australian we exercise now with the accident of a fall and also increase the chances of getting such problem. And I can say one of the major causes of a determined disease now can be osteoarthritis. The chica cell don't pay their one. In fact, you know, you will be why a friend cartilage a boa now a cushion don't pay. And so at Nasia, any bit mima don't pay no say in terms of pressure, no, now say a compress on where cartilage, you know, now I say. The same I was saying, I watch, I see no to grow cartilage, also to me as I ever saw. mpontin foforɔ bi so a ɛtumi yɛ wo saa na afei wonya problem a yɛfrɛ no sɛ sciatica. Another major cause nso ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no spinal stenosis. Nipakyɛw deɛ yɛkyerɛ nyinaa de sɛ spine no ɛwɔ biribi yɛfrɛ no tunnel. Tunnel no kyerɛ sɛ spine no ɛda biribi mu a sɛ tube a ɛdim. Saa tube no ɛdim no ɛni kwan sɛ hɔ no akyi bebree yɛwɔ sɛ kwan da ho na spine no ɛtumi mu yɛnkasa sɛ wohyɛ mpaboa anaa wohyɛ atade no kyiri bebree ayɛ a na wonyɛ comfortable. Saa na spine no so ɛyɛ a ɔpɛ sɛ wonya freedom kakra. Nanso sɛ problem bi si atenaseɛ anaa nhwi kɔ so bebree a spine no ɛyɛ ne tunnel no sa sɛ ɛnaro ɛyɛ narrow da ɛno nso ɛtumi ɛkɔ so problem ɛma ntin no na afei no in the long term ɛka sciatic nerve no na ɛde problem ɛbrɛ wo. Ɛsan so wɔ another major factor and also so akɔyɛ sɛ spine na biomu no ne nkyekyɛmu no ɛyɛ vertebral column no bibi wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi fere bɔfa so na afei akɔ so yɛfrɛ no the bulge. Wohu sɛ ɛhɔ no ahono na ansuo bi a ɛwɔ nka ɛwɔ sɛ ɛwɔ cartilage no mu no na ɛbɛpie abɔnten kakra. Ɛno no saa no so ɛtumi disturb a yɛntin no bɛdi antin ne firi ba no na afei no ɛma problem. Ɛba saa signs and symptoms anaasɛ nsɛnni bi a ɛbɛsɛ ne di ama wɔn ho sɛ wobɛnya pain. Ɛsiane sɛ ɛnni kwan sɛ ntin no ɛnya problem saa na ɛnya no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ free. Wɔhyɛ biribiara nya no na ɛsi ne so no na afei ɔnya uncontrollable pain. Nipakyɛw pain yi tumi yɛ serious. Ɛstart feel sisi ɛfa ɔto ase hɔ abɛsi wo nan. Ebi tumi yɛ serious to the extent sɛ ɔresɔre koraa ɛyɛ pain. Ɔretena wo nan no mu a ɛyɛ pain. Wonante ara tumi tena ase na sɛ ɔresɔre bio a na akɔyɛ problem foforɔ. Ebi nso wɔ ha bɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ bi yɛfrɛ no paresthesia. Ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ tingling anaasɛ pin and needle-like sensation. Nipakyɛw ebi a na wotena ase a once a while wotena ɛkɔ so wo nan anaa de wo nan baako to wo nan baako so. Woyɛ saa kyɛ na afei wosɔre a wohu sɛ yɛ a biribiara yɛ sɛ mpanye bi wɔ wo nan ho. Ɛno ne yɛfrɛ no tingling sensation anaasɛ pin and needle no. In this case no ɛbɛyɛ continuous because nerve no ɛsɛne signals na ne motor no nyinaa no gradually ɛɛbrɛ nti wobɛhu sɛ ayɛ continuous. Wo nan nankasa so tumi yɛ firi a in fact in some extent koraa wotumi nya muscle weakness na kyerɛ sɛ wo muscles no anka bɛboa wo to make movement no nyinaa no ɛtumi start sɛ ɛyɛ mmerɛ. Ɛsiane sɛ signal anaasɛ information a ɛwɔ sɛ adwene no ɛde ma muscles no na muscles no ka sɛ metumi nan nti yɛnkɔ no na aba fam because of problem with your nerve. Wei nyinaa no ɛkɔ so severe problem that in the long term it can give you a serious complications that one shot ebetumi ama wayɛ paralyzed anaasɛ wofa biribi adwodwo koraa. Ɛno nti na sifo so nipa so ɛbɔ ho de ho abribia sɛ biribi a wɔwɔ pia no pakyɛw yɛ branches ɛdɔɔso. Hwɛ branch a ɛbɛn wo na fa wo nkyerɛ hɔ. Ɛnyɛ sciatica nko a yɛhwɛ na sciatica no nso so ɛwɔ ne root cause ne ɛfiri ankasa ba. Ɛno ɛne ɛwɔ special scan na yɛde bɛhwehwɛ wɔ ne biribi no mu ɛhu biribi firi ba. Mostly ɛyɛ a na ɛfiri wo lower back mu ɛna ɛba. Nti yɛhwehwɛ ne ɛhu biribi a ɛfiri ne ɛhu nerve koraa ɛkɔ so problem no. In fact sciatica no yɛ ɔma wo no mmienu ɛwɔ true sciatica ɛne ɛwɔ ayɛ sɛ sciatica so ɛnyɛ no bia but ɛyɛ nkiri bi a ɛbɛkɔ akɔka sciatica no ama problem aba nti ɛnyɛ abotire ɛhwehwɛ mu yie a yɛbɛhu the exact cause no na yɛhu ɛduru a yɛbɛtumi ɛde aka wo. Ɛno nti mebakyɛ sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ secondary ɛyɛfɛ sɛ taprade a ɛne ne mpɔtem a sɛ kutumitimi yama ne ɛno ɔbɛn ho nyinaa na mebakyɛ wode wode bɛkyerɛ taprade figyae opposite figyae main spot wobɛhu sɛ sign board kɛseɛ paa si hɔ. Ɛyɛ ɔkwan no ano wɔ bɛn ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa. Wowɔ ɛyɛ Cape Coast anaasɛ Central Region a yɛwɔ branch kɛseɛ wɔ ɔdɔbɛn. Ɛsan so wɔ bi ɛwɔ Sredro ɛna Sredro Road no so. Cape Coast yɛwɔ opposite Addison Square Garden Green Hill. Signboard kɛseɛ paa si hɔ a wode sɛ akwadaa pii o ɔbɛma wo direction no ɛde wakɔ. Kumasi ɛne ne mpɔtem wode bɛkyerɛ ɛdwo so kwan ho Fitemu Junction. Ɛhɔ so akwadaa opii o ɛde sɔ wo nsa. Wowɔ Accra ɛne ne mpɔtem a wobɛba Adenta STA Junction pɛpɛɛpɛ. Ɛyɛ just a stone throw from the junction. Number ofra 24/7. Ɛbɛgye wo so ne ato yɛ bo ase ama wo direction sɛ wowɔ talent a ɛyɛ 050 so different from the normal homeopathic hospitals in Drono. In Drono, other side of the fund once a day, twice a day, or 3 times a day. And yet, I say now, the fund every 10 minutes, every 15, and every 20 minutes. We have moved from that method of treatment. There will be a water to quite now. I am the amount of crack. There's also a therapy centers that all cases of sciatica, stroke, and I be a doctor at the natural. And now, since I'm actually in a shop, now I share the promise of the patcho. Apart from the amount of therapy, the sounds of the nutritional advice and a man treatment I hold. And play Nayariano and Netty the brain, and ma one casas 1 year and coffee. There's also our branch, our Europe, now Europe number no, and also CPR 1 and no big no plus 316 plus 316 874 87122 plus 316 874 87122. See for see homeopathic hospital. At the end of it, that's the treatment plan.
Okay.
Maybe I asked my can say, once treated, forever treated. I don't know to me, but
Yeah, that's Dr. George Esiama, Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Ono na yete nenkano. Ete ayana onomodi nkomo. A church asiatica munsem se beye na se no mani nyina no yetimi ade ye ho. Ya pomu di no munsem 050 0040328 number no 050 0040328. Happy birthday to Beatrice and Benjamin Ochre, aka Infoman. And the special happy birthday from your entire family. Abusafoni nyina so ama wo hyemo. Happy birthday. Nyakopo nhyiramo. Na bibia etumi koyie o masetenamom. Saran so na ene ye maame baako Mrs. Rose Wallace of Livingston, New Jersey. Ono so wenya 100 years ene. Wow. 100 years. Nyame me nru hobio. Yeah, we are tapping into your blessing. May the good Lord continue to bless you. Mrs. Rose Wallace of Livingston, New Jersey, United States of America. When you're 100 years in there, Yakobon Koswana, Unshirao, Wave Tree, Shelley, any Eli, Mama, happy birthday. Kwakuja Sibaba, member of the MPP communication team, Kingsley, Haruna, Amaliba, and so acting as a member of the NDC Communication Bureau, Remy Parko Edmondson, General Secretary, Progressive People's Party, Menomo Eba Bidin.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Oh,
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamo akwa baby e mede ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Ye ba be share discussions na say enoma miensa tituru na egu map no so de ekoso e wo Ghana mrahye bedwa fie e fa ye budget and economic policy no mrahye bedwa fo no vat na mente me ho ase pie mu ho NDC mabunu eko NDC party headquarters mo mako Greater Accra regional headquarters mo ko ye no mako ye tuturasem yenka wansem wie ni nyina ne fo dododuoduo na masan asori akọ eye party headquarters eno so masan akọ ye tuturasem ho eno so edapo no so aye ba betwe enra eye special prosecutor ababonten ababekasa osese de no ma ekoso pa se enei wo twa yatamu adwuma na wo momoa efa judgment aya na efofore eye keta asehye ho no wo momoa. Yes, and 12 for Krobisa and I ready say you be fighting against corruption. Waka the ababe susu say why ye ankwanoma. Eti onye de obetimi e breso anoko. Eno so edaya pono so nsam miensa we and you be discuss enne anopay na messages in it there. Messages see. Me boni tau. Na yemfa ekoye name. Okay, Richard Jerry, Dr. Hassan Ayarga, APC presidential candidate, sends a special greetings to you. But Richard says, I say, what free NDC ko APC ana? Also, the Honorable Senator Mafenyo, Amasamai, and say, Jerry, do you know why the MPs walked out from their own killing and suffocating budget? Building the Ghana we want together with JDM. We're Richard Adifri Amasamai. Keke Adifri Kaswan. Also, Ghanaians, we are lucky to have Nanado and Baumia to lead us in this hard time. If it was NDC, we will sell our children for food. I still remember 5 years of doom so. We say Apollo UK. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghana police should learn how to arrest suspects with handcuffs. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I wish to use this medium. I want to use this medium to thank our gallant farmers for providing us food, chicken, eggs, cow, goat, sheep throughout the year. On behalf of all Ghanaians and on my own behalf, I say a big thank you to our farmers. Okatechi na no uswa sante Odifri London. Teacher Kuju Odifri Adenta so say the worst of the MPP of the best is the best of the NDC who don't know. NDC and their bad ruling. NDC cannot manage even a district economy. Ghanaians voting for the NDC is like going back to square one, never again. But I say, we equally had by-election in Tripoli. Well, and then Tripoli, and I know and I'm saying Tripoli, okay. What's your Tripoli? Where 6 MPP people were shot by NDC. Likewise, I was a while. Meanwhile, the NDC must show to Ghanaians their policies and programs. Ray, actually Ray, Jaisa, wo tro ye. I will try my breast. Yes, we want to take our time and read your message. Wo tro ye Ray. Majority should stand with their feet and reject the budget allocation to the Kosovo spillage victims. The money is too huge. They should reject it. Kwekuata and the other. We say, I think the special prosecutor should know by now that if you want to fight corruption under President Akufo-Addo and Baumia government, you will never succeed. You go explain to ya. Abladi Efiokuma Zongo the Frita Krade. We say good morning, Master Jerry. Oh, so we have the men. We have the men. Because of corruption, nepotism, family and friends, Nanado can't reshuffle his ministers, eh? Hey, Baumia go explain to ya. Go explain to ya about. Where's the mark? In fact, our country, Ghana, is doomed forever. The super incompetent Akufo-Addo Baumia and the NPP government had connived with some of our corrupt judiciary to destroy the future of this country. Carlos Mubarak. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? How can the court say to special prosecutor not to investigate some citizens of Ghana. This is high level of create, loot, and share. The house girls should not also be investigated. Labia de free East Legon, but I don't think there's an court in the kind. Well, it's very sad to hear OSP lamenting. You can fight corruption with the mother serpent of corruption. She will bite you. Nanado can never live without corruption. Sorry, Kiseja Ben. Where take care of the spintex. Where did your lady go? What you said if we go so. Also, we beg all Ghanaians to exercise patience and give their maximum support to Nanado and Dr. Baumia because everything shows that they are seriously putting measures in place to solve our problem. Mesha Kasante says, some of us said it long time ago that Nanado and Baumia don't have the will and desire to fight corruption. The creation of special prosecutor office was just one of their propaganda to deceive Ghanaians. And again, our advice is to resign. Well, so good morning, Jerry. The evil man that men do lives after them. The majority voted for NDC man as Speaker of Parliament. Ghana will never forgive them. AJ Edifritema. Positive change, say, the more you earn, the more you increase your retirement. Or say, Nana Baumia government is the most reckless, insensitive, incompetent, visionless, and clueless government Ghana has never produced. Today, poverty and hardship is crying in everybody's home like a newborn baby. Thank you. Positive change. And I don't even get it. Whenever I hear these same gang of people who have put us in all this hardship and mess today are trying to come and lead us again. Ghanaians, we shouldn't do a mistake to let them come. Also, Chia Owen Kwame Frimpong, Enoch Asamai Kessin. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Marfo? Our agent NDC communicated to stress on its achievement. The NDC JDM built a fiber optic cable and Accra Digital Center, which is powering the internet and therefore should not allow any MPP to claim the digital space. Alai Baba di Free Madina. Your Secretary for Ghana should know that all what ex-President John Dramani Mahama is saying about 24-hour economy is a complete lies and deceptive because he is still the old incompetent JDM. He is desperate for power. Your Secretary. Where's it, Jerry? Majority leader Oseche Mensah saying he knows everything. Instead of him pleading to the majority to support him, he and his deputy Afenyo Markin is too arrogant. Eric is Dada. Or the further call. Where's it, so the special prosecutor is saying he should win all cases? He sends to court. I don't think he is being fair. Percy Eddie for bombing. Where's Mark Jerry with Bra Kwabena? What you guys are saying about MTN is true, pa. Mami Eddie Frika Swam. Where say Oduitem also this goes to Mahama Education Service. Hey, this goes to Ghana Education Service. Minister you also said why some of the students has not been replaced as at now and Monday 4th December reporting time. Oduitem I say replacement. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. Yesterday, what happened in Parliament House is very bad because we voted for MPs for development in our constituency, so they should stop what they were doing and fight for us. All right, I'm on the Peter. And Odiaba. Where's Mark Jerry? Why is it that Honorable J. Mensah always wanted to decide for Parliament? If not his interest, then it's avoided. If not his interest, then let's avoid it. We don't practice democracy like that. Tell Kwabena Mafu to use Vodafone. Elisha Tay or the Fusu. Okay. I mean, was so far. I'm all about my chair to say.
Jerry, I'm also.
I'm a domoko. Good. Remy.
Jerry, my few.
Tell us my few. Panel last week, I don't know.
Unia, let me home from you.
Okay. Afra.
Understand this.
A
variant B of who's a COVID-19 don't cause how.
COVID they say COVID na emu no unim say na achi ya na onu emu say da beda ne ho. Ejesia na no be da na wiem.
Me chia with you for.
Everybody so PPP for mo here.
Production team.
That's.
Ye ho ye pa.
Ye da nyakopa. Okay. Okay, I'm free way. And no me ensa na be dey gu apono so. parliamental do you see wo ho momabu na wo call mo party headquarters ekoye oyekire wo ho enye oyekire keke eje so wo mo ko kire bibi na eye special prosecutor our babonti ababekasa so whichever way and go be abefa.
Okay, like you better take one after the other, or we can combine.
We will bet me combine. Then let me give you 15 minutes. Okay. And angle now be share here.
Very well.
Yeah.
15 minutes. Yeah, I think that I would like to talk about the issue of Parliament in Rwanda. After that, then we can look at other issues. First of all, did you call me find Chiakesi Mauna Minchia Minia, Machado? Minchia ya Tifo na Bushan for so a Wachichi ene benche na Enrana Omampinina da John Dramani Mahama and the leader of the NDC. Yankopon eya adom ede afi baako. Ede kan ne kwa enna hom. Ti mamemfa kwanye we su na me so memfa mano entum. Adihye ne adofo a omochi ne benche ye sinkwa ensemu a mode ma yewura John Dramani Mahama mameso minfama no ntumbi na memma no awoda pa na mensre yankopon ahoden nyansa nimdie nkwatenten ne adwinemu kase ema no nse odo atuhu ache osompa ene ahokeka owo ema Ghana no editwam na yebompa yese yankopon nya na dom na onsamfa akofra ne nche ne nsembio na ombedi o mine nim na omboa magana emfa no to mapamfra na emboa ya yetiase ne nchiri maso emedi hu faso enti your excellency bibia wo bia no may we show happy belated birthday makanesa awie no ohwe nro the course so ewo mrahye bedwafie no a the grand expression of disappointment on the budget by the MPP-owned members of parliament. Because one more budget no more de kotujwa. And I was some rashe be for yeshim na yechira adwen na fei. Si ebeje tum and asa yenyin tum no. Aban no de also yefa ho no. Oyefa ho na yetimi eboa. Na at least sika wo se odebo ma no ho bra no emra betimi ama no ho kwan na watimi ayene saa na wo hwe wantwi a ekoso se betimi aka ne saa it is all about the making of the majority MPs in parliament. Honorable KCL Atoforsen sorry jina na also okasai for 1 hour majority leader and also Okasai, same length of time. Dr. KCL Atoforsen, the MP for Dumako Eya the CM. Emma Nientia were known as Candinia Wodidom Kumano and him ever match by your fiano. Woman to me, Emma Quine, my budget no. Yan Yintum said the Abana de Abano. As I say the bar. Now Mujitum said Abana de Abana. For the last 7 years, Abina introduced no less than 50 different taxes. And in this budget, they are seeking to introduce more. And before I even come to the details of my address, see, me banami tieu and komwana ono honorable chairman sabonsu. Na modi efa anamoa anasejina ya speaker ECN. Chairman Sabonsu nkomo di ene nsemo keka yina no bono tofa e asem kope. Whether or not the speaker called for a division after an objection was raised by deputy minority leader of the NDC, Honorable Kofi Amabua, in relation to the ruling after the speaker tabled it for approval before the House. And whether or not the time constraint was going to be a restrictive element of dragging the activities of the House is completely immaterial, because So what can say speaker calling for division? And for the past 30 years, there has not been division in the House. I don't see the tail of it and the head of that argument. Because the call for division is part of parliamentary procedures and no law bars it. In any case, we'll say divisional speaker a call for no. So almost will go by data. It may take you no less than 2 hours, even if a member is to use maybe half a minute to write his or her name. At the end of the day, if you have the numbers, and why don't you allow that? As he was postulating here or pontificating on your platform during the interview. Of course, you have the numbers. There's all numbers now. They better take it 5 hours, so you better take it 10 hours, so you better take it 2 hours, so. What interesting is that at the end of the day, you get the number that will support the approval of the budget. And according to him, at the time that objection was raised by the deputy minority leader, now 5 of NDC MPs were not in parliament, according to him. So clearly, you have the numbers. So if you have the numbers, whether or not the speaker called for division cannot vitiate the advantage you are going to enjoy at the end of the day. I don't know, why do you walk out? Why do you walk out? They take the walk out because they know that this budget and your budget meeting the expectation of the people of Ghana. And indeed, if the budget is allowed to be approved by its current form as has been tendered before Parliament and presented to the House by the Honorable Majority, Finance Minister, it is going to impose a lot of hardship on the people. Now, in this budget, the government is seeking to impose additional taxes. Some of them are real estate, VAT or more edeba. A bion, or the saying, financial services tax or more deba. I think NDC introduced 5%, if my memory serves me right, on financial services.
Financial services tax, no, woman you free her.
But we introduce it. And when we introduce it, then people had a problem, if you remember. They called them a nuisance taxes that NDC introduced. That's some about
budget here capture say a
of course.
Financial services tax.
Oh, say, Andra, so tie, meba, Andra, so tie, Honorable Dr. Casey Lato Forson. The presentation, I believe you followed it. Very well. Okay, I say, I banned about 4 bills in the court of Parliament for Parliament to amend. Those 4 bills now are banned their court for seeking the amendment of same no. They did not encapsulate it into the budget. Right? It was tendered separate outside the framework of the budget. But inevitably, I am part of it.
Because
you understand? Okay.
I'm
not concluding. Why am I not concluding? That was the words of the honorable minority leader.
Minority leader, but
the bills are before Parliament, seeking the Parliament to approve it. And the moment Parliament approves our bills, a brand new form of tax is being introduced. Okay? And don't forget that I think in Article 170 of the Constitution, there cannot be an imposition of any taxation unless Parliament approve it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay? That's a Parliament approval taxes as well. It must come by the finance minister. He is responsible for the finances and the management of public finance of the country. The question is, Adana Bino Anfanka budget in one call. But when ye those taxes, a free budget, but decide to introduce them to Parliament through a different bill or through a bill in order to show that among for taxes be a encoy. So the 2022 budget, 2024 budget, impose taxes be a, that is a deception. In reality, there is introduction of new taxes, which include financial services taxes, which MPP, when they were in office, they condemned the NDC for introducing it. Meanwhile, those taxes NDC they buy, had a sunset clauses. like ESLA. After 2017 or 18 latest, no Ghanaian was going to pay ESLA levy. But Mumbai must say a nuisance tax yate. Mobile do a bam, 1 year free ho. 1 Jan Hosao, Emma number so 2018 Parliament and year free ho. More dear Kosia wa aje $2.25 billion every China buy ho. At the abedi dokono one crying. As we speak, we are going to pay that tax all the way to 2035. Ye kwana say buy. Otie asamwa Dr. Kesila to force the two jana. After listening to Honorable Dr. Kesila to Forson, you see, I feel like at least dying and leaving the country. Baby MPP are buying Ghana Babedruno. I think Ghanaians, we are not angry enough. When you are buying, what about because NDC was giving the nation hell. And the Mauritania, just last year, Bank of Ghana aboka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. That's some yenkanwi. Modi budget where they call Parliament. According to UNDP report we published here about 3 months ago, 8 million Ghanaians are now living in extreme poverty. 8 million Ghanaians. Food inflation, and 46%. Food inflation. No, my brother, we are talking about food inflation. Okay? At the same time, within this budget, a budget as tax exemptions. Is it 11? 12 rather. It's 12 billion.
Close to
12 billion, right? Yeah. Okay, which means my figure is right.
11, a little over 11.
As tax exemptions. At the same time, you which? Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Who are going to be the beneficiaries of these tax exemptions? Abanweya, Ako IMF, so Okoji $3 billion. But you are giving away Bonto, who the chunk for, but you are waiting for IMF to release the second tranche of $600 million to you.
Kajaka 2 minutes.
That's some Krampumu Yankawi. That's a modebano. Do you know that a bro I free a jura, Bayre I free ball Dambai, any other places from the outside the crowd, Eba, outside the crowd, Eba Kruma. See a Makwanas are budget way a go through a buying introduce 10, 5, and I think 7% respectively of VAT on all those elements. What it means is that there's going to be increment in commodity prices in the country because private businessman now okofa bro efre dwura beto wa kra no moment obe shoot two prices ne pe ono absorb obe push the amount the final consumer the kono aye 25 cedis wa kra no ebe ko 8 cedis or more. Already the disposable income of the Ghanaian household have already been eroded by virtue of this hyperinflation occasioned by the recklessness of the government and the economic management by Malam Baumia. So some budget where energy to money. How do we approve this budget? I think that the positioner, Chairman Sabunsu, Honorable MP for Swami, and in the group adopt to a parliament, they are so stringent. They should soften their grounds. They should humble themselves and seek more cooperation. Okay? At least compromise. And the common grounds, the minority to be listened to. After all, you don't have the numbers. 137, 137. Where are your numbers? You don't have it. Is it 12? 2012 22. No, 22. Obe can say ye levy our deba. At the crew we had on moye 2023 budget no facing a similar problem. This one is going to face him. And until a which that budget to a day ban. Abandon here. Next 4.45 million tax exemptions are ordered ban. It should be thrown out. Okay. Yeah, free now saying and when me a day back to my mufo no minus no, they should consider that.
All right.
And I'm getting the leadership of the minority no. Now I'm gonna come to the common ground so that budget no money to because so much budget not tomorrow the government cannot spend.
Yeah.
If government cannot spend, what will be the effect on goods and services and of course the general well-being of the Ghanaian worker?
All right.
We should consider that.
Madam say how you need 100.9 Amaleba and Agasano. Remy.
Jerry.
3 issues and also the Abefabia my
you
open check.
Measures here with the special prosecutor.
Okay.
The press statement. Oh yeah. But error hook akra because NGA we shall your critics office here officer na a lot of Ghanaians now on my fresh young having such an office to do though we already had existing state institutions. There were Chiraj, we have quite a number. Yoko Chiraj, and yes, on all these we had the judicial service, police service, but clearly no. I said, we are not really serious about fighting corruption. Yeah, they are not near because 2016, Abayin Way Airban, it was one of the key messages. Emma Abayin a winning power because they were almost to me, LST. Serious things are now Ramahama Abayin. Corruption cases are Akoso. And so they rode into power based on fighting corruption. And so they know Niehunu Akwes Abayin we cry overtake Mahama Abayin no. Yesterday Ramidu, he was the first special prosecutor. Mijidi say yengina able say Papa we were experienced. I mean former attorney general with all his many years of legal expertise. Until now, you know, I say, "Adwuma no between the year." Now, so, or more and a tea that cross also resigning and accusing no less a person than the president of the country. Said, report this a Japan royalties dealer. You know, Kasatia say, and you deal a beboa or mine. Or choice ordinary report call no. Mampeni, I try so be interfere. I try so on Sano. Joshua, and already so now, you can say no, we're complaining saying the office was not well resourced with both Sika, any staff or Bebuano or my AGYEMAN because that case is now banning a dorsal year. But okay, now, Enquiry, no, or yes, or resigning and wrote a very damning letter to the point of accusing a sitting president as being the mother serpent of corruption, which is most indicting indeed. If you wanna. Ora Jabinki so and also take you over. Yes, and also we're happy to say he got an office, but the same issues of resources also be complained because at the point now on one kasani staff, he had to be taking people on secondment. People who were already working in other state agencies, they had to be seconded to him to help him work. But then in recent times, cases are diaba forward. Say all prosecuting and the who send some APA. The kind year, Madam Cecilia Dapa case ya you could so no report is any maids, housemates, AWSCKB. But seen that we're all expecting say in the interest of public good. This is at the time not a former sanitation minister, and even granted say. Or ABR, Juma or yeah, Lubian Kasabia, there are Ghanaians who really have a high net worth in this country, or Musika. But then once Ubeye public official anybody also, and there's a matter of accountability. And he said, Ekobase, Wara report say, we all know say it is way beyond our salary range. It's important said the state is must even crisis just for your interest to clear on you and yes will be kase obokrono. But it's important say you be protecting the integrity of the state institution. Anyone can say no. There should be this is what in all jurisdictions this is what is done. You step aside, which she did, she resigned, and then the relevant state agencies conduct their investigations. Afterwards, they publish their findings. Say be clear one near clear, young clear so na the one who's ye. But special prosecutor Kiseja being a complaining said at the point, you know, or requesting say yen freezy mami bank account, you know, or the court and he lost the case. Later there was the issue of the late Sir John, may so rest in peace. And also there will be a BPA Munsensem indicating say the special prosecutor found said there were some issues he had to investigate based on certain reports, his estate reports whereby, and also sir no percentage of freezy estate, you know, to prevent any disbursement whilst he does his investigations. And also no court, you know, eboguye. And very recently, so La Bianca, fisheries cold store company, so involving a former commissioner or customs, any one other person, and also Omdin court, and also recently court so Abwegu. Even cry. What is more worrying, and that is even where he was drawing attention. Said now the court has been also in the order no is saying say he should stop investigating them, and I find that very strange because it's a very dangerous precedent which he was pointing out. Say now no say if Mewahona says state institutions be in fact in the courts are somehow coming to the defense of these people. And why should there be this selective injustice? If a state institution is investigating somebody, and yes, granted you agree, sir, maybe his process was not right, but what is the point in going further to limit him from investigating further? Does it mean, sir, if later on he finds further evidence and there's a need to investigate them further, what you're saying is that they can go scot-free. It's challenges or facing or the press conference, you know, to let the public know, say, this is what is going on. And I think, say, it's time, say, buying way, really look at itself. I mean, and I'm talking here about His Excellency the President, because this is the legacy. This is a legacy he has created for himself. This is a legacy he's going to live with. That his governance is probably going to be the most corrupt, based on the lots of corruption cases that have come up, and all of these cases that you have your point, my brother. Based on all the various corruption cases that have been come up from time to time, every day we wake up and it's one issue or the other. Let's not forget, sir, Ura Domelavu, former Auditor General, was also hounded out of office by this same president because he dared to go after the special minister over Cruel Associates case. And no one again. Oh no, but sir, don't you? Oh, and you mean because I forgot to say Supreme Court. You remember some civil society bodies?
One of the call Supreme Court really, but I remember that say because of ASR Crew and Associates.
Oh, but what I'm saying, my point is that this man had. It was immediately he initiated this case. That yes, it was when he.
I used to
went
reality.
Oh, it is, my brother. But my point is that the Supreme Court sided with the civil societies who took the case to court. That the manner in which the procedure they used was completely wrong. Yes, and this is the president who touts himself as a human rights practitioner, and then clearly I cannot be said. Where am I sometimes translating? Yes, it's for Fanchami. Minjini said there's no way say Mampeni office or no kasa or their advisors or assistants or there's no way they wouldn't have known say what they were doing was wrong. That's my point. They knew very well say the way a manner are more fast say papa nefiso no. And that is what brings. So if a Supreme Court, the Supreme Court has affirmed it, say the process and manner used was clearly wrong. Going forward, no, I believe say we in the PPP we welcomed the Yeniji say ya appointed special prosecutor. Nemum na the na ya candidate and say you see say office no be truly independent. Ye mano autonomy. Any separate office on reporting ma obia. At this point, you know, he reports to the Attorney General. He's not independent. there's a distinction.
Yeah, that's
there should be it's a separate office on its own. He doesn't report into any other be a higher office, and then giving a tenure of service, which is independent of the appointing president's tenure. It is Rebecca said we are giving you maybe 5 years. We know say within that period, yes, within that period no ABR and yet appointed between you, okay, but we find a means to ensure say his legacy is secured or the tenure is secured from any interference. When this happens, that is truly when we can tell say he will really be.
But tenure is secured.
It's fine. I was just talking in general. I'm listening generally. Yes, some of the provisions we propose. And I feel so. It also leads to this other issue. Say the issue of the Attorney General occupying the same position as the Minister of Justice. And also, yes, because you see, Majeri, sometimes when we really say, you see, it's always the same issues that are being recycled, one way or the other, and it's the same issues. It leads to the same point. It's because these are some of the root causes of some of these issues. If we truly are, say, near Brisa, per se, you two catastrophic proyasia. I will say a shena sanshi. You see, Nipa Bako ain't to me yet lawyer for the people. No so yet lawyer for the president or for the government. The loyalty is questioned. Don't forget also Ofi, president, ruling party. Most often, sometimes he may be say he might be a member of parliament. It's not the case in this, but it is important say yen separate. Then also no say Minister of Justice on yet for the president for the government. The Attorney General is for the people, so that also be to me a prosecute cases on behalf of the public, without any fear, of any interference.
I got 3 minutes.
Yes, and on me wrapping up on special prosecutor issue. It will be quite unfortunate if and very damning for this. And this is my advice to them: sir. Okay. If in your tenure 2 special prosecutors should resign, and they have all come out publicly to tell us what is happening. Don't forget the global world is also watching. When Martin Amidu resigned, you should have, I believe we all read the commentary from the international media. The international media, yes. And for them, it just showed clear signs that the government was not committed in any way to fighting corruption. Namisambra, NDC memoir, I'm saying that was one of your topics.
Yeah. Within that 3 minutes.
Yes. Omuka said one more call.
And yes,
Omukoye, that's correct.
NDC headquarters.
Eddie Kaino.
Or disqualify one of the aspirants.
Yes. Who can't clean up the and I say
no. I just clean up there be Enre ya. NDC mebuno Omuko party headquarters. Omuko says normal hona.
Hosuno me your best say look, they say Ghana for year 1. And irrespective of party I want. I don't know the yina yepe or money ye. And na political parties your best say one share any grievance because some of these actions if grievances nipa bi omuni nje actions be a leadership take it and I'm say it is from the first time omo interview and cause Qatar betting. Thank you. And I
don't know a greater Accra regional office.
Okay.
One before so call and so it took one general secretary to come in. Call on also intervene and say do one akasa minim there.
And your best I'm for parties new. You see, I don't know. Yeah, share. No, that's what comes with it. It goes to Munina. No parties me no Munina. Ghana problems 99%. MPP ni NDC. And you two for MPP ni NDC. Yes, so say. Especially MPP coming weekend. I'm saying weekend we no more yet.
Oh yeah, one more.
Yes, the advice will come on Titu. NDC didn't show, but between nationwide and often constituencies, it's going to be a very big election. Okay. And also, you 2 MPP folks. All right. One more shana, one use procedures. No, and say nobody, and you biana, nini beji, and you make also. So party biawo, nishishaye, grievance addressing mechanisms. I say it now, so you be now when in India. wo kwan penifo ho process or committee wo ho a obetumi report nti ema yemfa mrane share yensa na yenkase ye den krantini ane I don't know wa party members are na wako say party anyone oku pranipa emboa oman in any way. Now very lastly on the budget mom there I just want to touch on one point I saw and that I was happy. You know the issue of property rates. Also now previously I'm we hear me can because I singled that because me executive for my area, my resident association. I have been secretary for so many now. Previously nanka assembly no associations no. And because we are on the ground, we know the people. They are part of us. International Association, Mekaga East Municipal Assembly, International Associations who were organized, we were collecting this revenue and then getting, I think, about 30% out of that, which was a fair arrangement. Later, when we buy even without notice, on ceremony, and this was helping the communities as well because we could also use some of these funds for some of the development projects that the assembly or the government could not do for us. But later, and almost on some private contractors. Later, then GRA also took over about a year or two, and then they said we were building this platform where they started getting notifications.
Ghana.gov. No?
Come again?
Ghana.gov.
No, there was a separate platform they created. Yes, where you had to go. I think it was my assembly.
Sorry, my assembly.gov. My assembly.gov.
Exactly. So that was where people had to go. But you see, again, you see that. Some of these it is a problem we have. The interventions are good, they may be well intentioned, but in the stakeholder consultation, any partner I work from now, I work from you.
But assemblies in SAU.
Exactly, because you see,
assemblies.
The problem is that Nankasikano Air Corps, which is the government, the Ben already don't for common finance. Yes, and it couldn't work. Who said?
Na assembly not 70%, not 30%.
You see, and one of the new EMA kind of say it looks like the system had issues implementation. For now, no, I will get it back to the assembly for the time being while they fix it. But I will just urge government say, still a lot of people are still not are clueless about what's going on. And you see, GRA also keeps sending out these notifications threatening jail terms and prosecution when people don't even have any clue something like this. So it's important that they do proper sensitization. One more people who say BBC Koso, and the people will be willing to pay.
But I say, Remy now to Nekano. Okay, well, good as it. And now I'm in Sa. The end also over.
Say, I think say me share time now. One will be 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
And me say me and Sanin na no.
15 minutes. On the back up a 15 minutes.
No problem. Me da se pa na say de bia ye no. Na me ado moje di mu afrisane na ese ye chia na ye de aseda manyame na ye chia etiefo nyinara na encha kese nso nkoma MPP amanyoko ene Ghana fo nyinara obia ebo no homoden se wonso mo ni nipa oman no kakra ina ye be ye den ye betumi achechire nso tonso efom odin se de wiase nyina aye no na nso anu ti ne eto aba ama aban se aban ebre biara no bu oman a obehwe se obetoto noma na ebre mu odin nyina no de ese oman ni nya de ese abamu mpinifo mo ye de ese timamufo obi aye no ye nyina ekoso ye ne ye chichiro oman because any Ghana bia ukọ elsewhere enoma ye din nyinara no obi ebo na baso mu obi a emia no ho se obebo ama ne man akoso ne man edi nti so ye civil servant o ye ne de oye public servant oye ne de oye dwadini a ono so ye ne de oye kuani a oye ne de na awa abamu so ese oye de na ye kase yen so aye frontline communications eno mo centrofo yen so aba betena ase a yen so ye den ye de sumo man no sa na ye chichiro man no intimidate ncha kese be ma yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia da chinhine osi ade yo eni gisem kese a enra ofa afidi kese so de to Ghana fo nyina anim eye agudie ho nsem onim se Ghana no agudie ho nsem ya ade bi eda ya koma so papa apart from amanosem no ade ba kwa Ghana fo nso ni ku ho pa ne se ye mmofra ye mrantie ye maba awanom obi biara nyame adom no achede biara ne betimi aye bibi ede achiro man na ye kudi nkunim anase ekusi akensi a Ghana timi adi nkunim ahye oman animunyam na yakoji dwumadie bi ato ye ho so ebibimam ho nyina de dwumadie bi ahye oman Ghana nsa se next year yenye all African Games and ayana anidasoɔ any expectations ɛwɔ aban no so obetumi deliver on this promise na ahyɛ ɔman no animuonyam ɛna me no ka sɛ ɔman Ghana through the governance of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye a whole sports village for the first time in the history of this country. Our Boteman. Yes, so kohwa enya de keto. And I'm happy say a sports people bit to say ya ni po wa say Dankwa Akufo-Addo agina mu say adwuma kese a akoso ewo Boteman no chese enya de keto a enmunyam hyema oman no eye adwuma den a aban abo intindende yetimi aye sports center ukọ elsewhere the largest economy of fam mabuno dwuma pa aye sports so hu enti say yenya aban a ohwe so betimi de infrastructure gu akwan mu apart from that in every old 10 regions na ye wo dadansa na sisi babeka no obi anya ne stadium ukọ wast say wa ewo ne stadium ukọ takra de chese ukọ ba bibiara obi aye stadium and me no ka say ohwe bibi to say AstroTurf 150 a unit of AstroTurf and ye know the whole country ama emabunu and no more talent a ye bobo no etimi aden akoso and it takes a very competent government in the betimi ayes ade win and enye enope Ushe University of Ghana Sports Stadium and also ye eba beboa dachema apart from sports no ofa aban ya aban etimi aboa ama ye fa bibi to international airport ye wie Tamale airport it has opened Tamale and its economy to the rest of Ghana and Yaba Ashanti region. All this while you Kumasi airport, but it has taken the governance of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and as say yetimi the Kumasi International Airport of about 800,000 to 1 million capacity of passengers every day, meaning that we are opening the Ashanti region to the world economy. Very, very, very monumental. I just say ebe ginger the economy in Ashanti region. Yeah, about 100 kilometer inner city roads in Ashanti region. Ufa Road Kradia, the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, supported by His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, the first, in fact, Ufa Latin Kase FBB Primus Inter Paris. Omune dinka in terms of roads. So Ufa Apejakwen, the longest highway and also motorway in this country. A watching Tema motorway from Suhum, Tichamante through to Apega. That's so dual. We corner way back. So I here trying to advise the whole of Kumasi Accra Road. Ofa interchanges are here no Ghana has ya. Tamale dia
organization of the whole of Kumasi Accra Road here.
Oh, sir, I know the plan Obekaya
at drawings in the Daho.
And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is committed to this on our kada say a personal
story there. What just wow,
there be some but you see one thing is said, Jerry, Adiba Kwaya near your mistake in the adwuma na de ato on topics na de ato no meba so but as a party communicator I have the sole responsibility and as a media institution you have the sole responsibility to listen to the significant contributions of government to the state adibakwa edi enya asoman nya me pacho intimate me opportunity I have to let Ghanaians know. So when it comes to roads, yes, say you free SHS about 1.7 million Ghanaians in the co school free. Inti yentimi kan wasem, yentimi kan Ghana for. Esi yentimi kai enti be pacho me shase 10:23 I 10:17 to nyabotre. Mama afena maka 5 minutes nyabotre. Enyo de no problem. Enti eyenuma pa na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban eye. She hospitals apart from Agenda 111, we have the Iroject project since 2006 Akufo here. No government etimiye but it has taken the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government supported by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Yaye Sewua Hospital, Yaye Afari Hospital, Yaye Konongo Dumasi Hospital, Yaye Tepa Hospital. This is the government aye ka ho asem. Enti mini amaka ne sa no na me ba budget ne so. Enu ti na some of us na ya say ushe the current leadership of parliament Oman Sheya under the auspices of Right Honorable Babin, the speaker. He will go down as the worst speaker of the Fourth Republic, what is the name? Democratic dispensation under the 8th Parliament. One shall you be the worst because at the course of Ghana for be say because of numbers nintino be biara about partisanship. our parliament at the expense of the ordinary Ghanaian. Budget ye beto a eye emrahye bedwafo ahyede so mu bebobo ho. Na no man ketenkete a wo ho no. Ya soso ne ya timi ayeden asiesie. Na ye wia ya je budget na tum because emra ne say ese aban eye the executive no eso ye adwuma. Obeye adwuma eso the budget and ye adwuma. Budget no enya parliament na beji atuma na asenji ntumo because ese the budget eye adwuma. But because executive no betimi aye mistake ninti no eso the budget na beto parliament na parliament asosomu adokomu akomu suko ahu say okay we nye yemfanya ni say but ebedu pempenso a the minority will use its numbers and say yemma budget no embamu a no hu so mo ye partisan na won hu say sebi anya adu sebi okronto o mine chichire na omonya den omo peso omofo aso because eye MPP aban but yes o yo fon sa no ahwe o de adintia budget a ye duhu komo adosumu akomu suko nyina no speaker agiatum say yento so aba ne yenye den yenko yanim enna speaker ma voice count no enna majority etiminya yes no speaker bien na no declare after voting say yes no enna edinkunem enti budget no
I think the yes have it. Is that the determination?
Yes, of course,
sir,
because the mindset of the speaker is the other.
Chairman Sabonso or say or can say I think the yes have it. Yes, and I say the yes have it. But when the okay, I think
the yes have it. So that is it. That is the opinion of the speaker. And Okona Koshe, the standing orders are the parliamentary jumenya. The thinking of the speaker. A friend of right honorable speaker. What he thinks is what is the position of parliament. It is not about semantics. So even when I think, and Oka say the yes have it, it is his thinking. So it is when you want to play mischief. Sebi, or no debia wa yes mischief na ma parliament aju onokwa, and Ghanaians even hate the nature of this parliament ayenya because the bit me more mana kosono omonhwe no omonye. Budget are one. Etimi abua when in 2017, 2018, 2019 before COVID. Not Ghana, now you want the GDP growth of 7.1%. Now because of COVID, any war, any we are saying I didn't 19 your growth about from budget ultimately see the right track of growing as you see what 3.2 economic growth as to GDP. Budget are 0% to locally manufactured fabrics. And only the we are MPP are buying in elsewhere for government. Yama where African wear ebe adekese ewo Ghana. And then you can imagine the kind of jobs and the kind of money sir abua yenwanum tailor for near the pamfor. This government and then koso budget yi say fabric bia tailor need be ye adwuma biara no ye tax free so. Meaning says our tailor ni no and the pamfor ni no okọ no koto fabric na obenya no fo. No obeye ehun no de beto abonten a obenya atofo mama ba be den aba beto. Budget no mo ka bibi about tax exemption. You see, na ya na eya me ya because say enya politics a enoma bi wo a Jerry eye basic. O ya ban. Ye na enim say prior to 2016. Ade ba ko edi enya as oman eye mabru eni adwuma. Even as it stands now, the problem has not been tackled head on.
Yeah.
And we all believe say it will take enya magic. Said the President Mahama ekache Ghana for so be me adwuma. Na ewie ya wentimi ame yadwuma no okache Ghana for say onya magician so be me yadwuma no obi anim say it takes pragmatic processes ni be any policies be to say 1D 1F dey any 1D 1F say me aban no me ba me de normal begu akwan mu ama obi opeso ye mfidi dwuma bia no me ma aban ma so na se na watimi aye mfidi dwuma ase ameso ne say meboa no mapeska ma no meboa no na enoma bia ya akwanside etimi be ye kada no so no matimi aye den aye afiri ho. Na se aban ebefa wo Jerry se wo me bo obosia anwa kwakoye district awada se bodwe sango okoye factory wo ho na okoye factory ni si wo na wo hia machines wo hia equipment na equipment yi eje se okraba na wo kraba tax da so eye bia $2 million meanwhile so akoji $6 million e na de be ye adwuma no tax na ekon ho enya aban ho na eko enti sa aban se me pese wo ye adwuma fam mabunu enti mama obusia $6 million. But o taxes na eda equipment ni so no de bebra mi ankasa utwa katrama awi a onwe nam nti aban say some abo mitirimu pose meboa mo aye adwuma no ntino o taxes said that were equipment and machinery so no as tax exemption no mafa we are bone and
enu ba o chat bi a yewo mu economically say a yewo mu no because enra many honorable Richard the Champion kasa no me besane say what would be the alternative
you see
also alternative ni say na ka ban no be say okay ya the amount na mum aban ne shares a wo so wadwuma ni mu
me da say the sanity you see Mrs. No sanity to call question me be man source me be man source so me say me adwuma wo under 1D1F yes nti me be man source now
kasama 1D1F
yes na me kasama 1D1F so ye cheche no mamu say ya me da say pass what ma dwene so one what me da was say what atum say enya de bone say aban ba dwene say obema tax incentives ba wo say ahochira ene ohawa o man wom ne yetebia no na nkasa tax incentives we e bi aban betimi age na odi akoshe bibi fufuro do na odi be shem
enye kra so betimi age
wa grant me be chewa de bi me be chewa de bi
sika aban ade shem no
obetima se pa enti no aban e grant ya eye e na wo ka se aban so ntimi grant ne sa akwa enti sisi ano minority mo problem ne se aban grant ne sa akwa and ye ebia no mun ready wide me patcho ne kohwe the Tax Exemption Act 2022 section 15 section 14 section 13 of the act it will tell you say sisiano aban because from 2018 ye bie 1D1F na say na ye sha say na ye boa eman fidin dwuma spring no bia ye no aban ye say okay as and when oba no aba apply na secretariat ni the Ministry of Trade nya no process no the finance na finance e dey akoma GRA na GRA e dey aba finance na finance the parliament na parliamentary select committee on finance no matters no more approval na back to finance to the Ministry of Trade for implementation and exemption no sana na process net but aban said you can say yet me massa akwa because sika bebre ko so what do we do then we have to bring an act to consolidate all these things. Then section 14 and 15 say
Tax
Exemption Act no. So abani the mawa also man 5% share. Inti aban was shares obi obema tax exemption biano. It is when they want to play politics with this. And magana for
section 14
and then 15
of the tax
exemption Act 2022. Pachoko ne koshe. So what I say, me personally, me abua companies, I'm on my applier, they are getting all these exemptions.
But good, yes, I know one say industrialization agenda we are more pursue. But still, our industry sector is growing negative. Why? Why? Because it's a worrying. To me, a worrying. But did you say Hagana?
Granting
all these money.
No, because of this, because of these concerns for the past 3 years, from 2019, 2020, 2021, and even 2022, you approve any tax exemption. And then I affected most of these industries, because industries may always need support from government to thrive. And your government now restraining on home from giving support ubenya problem. And one of it, any the discusses is here say for almost 3 years now buying and granted tax exemption because near per se young weduma near the act neba and sign yetimia young weduma. And one of the reasons. And nothing I say Ghana for near Maquine. Yetimi buama aban eso nduma ase because yetimi ya ankrenkren nduma and ye betimi anya no ma bebre o mamu ase hwe o se ye ka tax ho asem about sanitary pad when my country aban dey atoso to me even before I was coming to this studio as at yesterday na come ba my yam address me opportunity and make condemn my government about the sanitary pad.
Okay,
but do you know the trick in this? The trick in this is say aban aso companies Ghana has say omunya sanitary pads. And it's almost sanitary pass, and the demo back refer Bontiabano, as an abocosru so that they will look no a bit made. Akosu, these are the measures. Minya Mammy from Anunsi on the violence near Kosu or NDC Akachano. You see, Sabi, it gives me that idea of say, or Malambi or Kochechere, Onini, Nordini Yeshu, Nordini Yankumade, Onini no, or Tenebemeneno. The NDC leadership is failing to crack the whip when it comes to violence. Obekaya sa issue about beto CCA. So omudin kan ko original your friends headquarters na koye saade no abanom ye vetting no omuwie no masa ba the same headquarters and maba be saade no. But if you have a political leader in that party and utimi nya mabunu ekotwe nsekan e wo no office say obi oba be ye oye kire a kire no ebia no omu betwitwa no. Now you've not had any single condemnation from the leadership of the NDC, from the leadership of the Mohammed's office himself as a former president and the flag bearer. Then these are the things that are bound to happen in NDC. Okay. So because omo ba to trust someone now catch Ghana for say to trust them there or ya there omo ya black belt omo de yankum nipa yemamo jangu form no eno no omo pe. And you do not see anything a free year John Dramani Mahama wa opeso ma Ghana for jitum say NDC eya asumdue party. And today koso no it is very shameful and said you mini atu me fui PPP say next weekend yaba betwaba and then it is likely say some of these things will happen but MPP there we will do our best but attacking a whole party structure a whole party office there it is a no-go area and MPP is not like that.
A no-go area.
A no-go area. Oh, a no-go area.
No-go did you ever go?
A no-go area.
Okay.
No-go area. And this is for no motion here.
2 minutes quick na ya so ni konkodi holiday na ya bre. Abalaba 2 minutes na yango.
See, very interesting. The last people that ever take a moral lesson from MPP. Brutal. More. Number 2 AFO. Of course, party is a human institution. And nobody have made this kind of social misbehavior a policy within the NDC, Hey. Well, I disagree. Sometimes party members will take upon themselves some work to do, and I'm more at this. But NDC have been peaceful in opposition over the last 7 years, and we still remain the peaceful party in Ghana. Whoa, MPP ni. You listen to yourself when you speak. Please, give me that respect and latitude of time. In as much as any form of misbehavior is condemnable, nobody have taken it up as a policy to implement. Some crap, why? Japan and Paula Fuku. What do you know? More than free party. More number 2 my friend. Where you want to pay baby fat? Jerry. Kobrane better now. Quite. You need a free mobile. Banche.
Banche, they send a BBA from about.
Good. Yeah, can say. I want you to come here. Can you reject us? We will never sit down and allow MPP to appropriate President Mahama achievement to themselves and take advantage of it. Kumasi airport, never money found. Kumasi project, never na moya found. Please, can I continue? Tamale airport, who be Tamale airport?
Yes.
Whoa, MPP ni be Tamale airport.
Of course.
Even Sika yede to ho, architecture design yede to ho. Nkuko bubi wa yede si Tamale.
Oh, Tamale dey na nkuko.
Please, can I continue?
You have to educate.
You have your time. You have your time. And go blow away. Just yesterday for the pound for tying.
Oh, Bachali.
That's what I no. Because I'm going to my airport or my pa any architecture design. Where anywhere.
And the men cousin Google.
You put him right when he was trying to talk about 1D 1F. Jerry. The major problem you face from my idea by importation, the issue at the bottom of unemployment, at the bottom of depreciation of our city, at the bottom of unsustained economic dynamics that you're experiencing in our importation. And the importation can be solved, that problem can be solved by, how do you call it? Constructing import substitution industries.
Yeah.
Move the economy from the Goggisbeck economy to the modern economic nature of the state. They be a bit more competitive to other countries. Nti nsɛm a wɔte ya ne nkekamu nyinaa no. If for the last 7 years, how long does it take to build an industry? Okay, you have the maximum 2 years. Or you have 4 years and find chemo, so that see factories. Jerry, can he point out a dear Bako, a Ghana, now you import to pa because of 1D, 1F, that in the Swati Okroma. I think we have 7 Ghanas. Can he mention one? Okay. On the side, Nana Kumia on Metro TV was disgraced big time because of the lies. See, one district, one factory is also another hub for MPP to embezzle public finance. And also, special prosecutor. Ababo, who was some of my panika? Who tell you? Why are Kunam? I have no doubt on my mind, sir. I'm on Pileku Fuado, the New Year gift, and at the end of the year gift, better resignation of special prosecutor. Okay. Mother support of corruption. Supported by Malam Baubia. Well, okay. I want the Ghana for the motive now.
Remy, 2 minutes now. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Sorry, see, my message come Ghana for. I'm say MPP, NDC, one more flag bearers. Yeah. Most of them are my early next year. Send them by early near year. Campaign no Asha say. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, where they make a see a bano campaign so party bia one message. Yeah. Or the bread. Ne botaye. Ne nisu adia say we need power. Obeya mo mine no. Manifest be na friend manifesto. Na mpempi no be hu na political parties say woman who say the Ghana for pay. Yeah, no no. Over the years, your manifestos from most political are geared towards winning elections. One can some and in your mom they know very well say one to me here. And they will share my more. There were so many projects. A buying beer bar, no abesha saying or best starting there. No way ja the previous government, maybe which was in opposition. So a year. A bill hana out of its judgment debts about because of my bar or buying for bar. No big trap, maybe agreement there and the previous government. Yeah. Probably sometimes not following due process. Now we have judgment debt. If you been in saying there at 2 years, and we know I think say Emirates say money to me and cost because I don't know. And who can sika ya discuss or share projects be more. No very saying to me we. So ask can maybe another aspect of the economy. Okay. And me say Ghana for because uja politicians uja you know the dead. You better the opposite will be just to win the power and then do what we want. Right. It's Ghana for say next year, so making sure say okay when the political parties come and then come and promise you heaven and earth, a word that they can't feel manual. Interrogate them. Be some we say we now person we no. So obey to me every year, between year within your 4 year term. Musika we he. Kwako Bobby sia ubenye sika no. Enko say enbe another situation where you best initiative projects are into me we. Then also issues at the aba. Now Ghana for no let us more diligent. Yenjai say you voting based on tribalism any party sentiments. Okay, maybe the party nienti. Montie na mo say PPP eba 2024 yi. Emirates say yes we be winning power. Now NPP and NDC over the past 20 years of the Fourth Republic. Okay, maybe US in chain.
Jesse
Onya, very quick. Yes, one. Minya and this need them. Pacho need dini be named.
Your friend Amaliba.
Abraham Amaliba. So now
Kingsley
Amaliba. Okay. So one, your household product under 1D1F and then another Dankwe Kufado ni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Amemu Yetimiaye a Kunfi juice factory. Yenim say a Ghana baby biara. Before 1D1F, Ghana. Our economic indicators say every year you had $600 million and you the Accra fruit juices at the book room say and more you had the $1.2 billion and a cra and more at the book room. What your latest summons from Masaya Juma monitoring and evaluation at the presidency. The latest assessment eco juice alone 8 me reduce this importation from last year and the last 2 years 2021 2022. And then your importation of fruit juices are around $450 million.
That's right.
That is the impact. That's what Yaye Wedi Africa, Yaye Brompton, Yaye Springboat and Nut. Springboat and Nut, Kumasi Castle, Omo spare parts. Now, with the latest assessment, Omu control 23% of spare parts supplies in this country, locally manufacturing product. And I want the one, yes, assessment, spring, boat, nothing as I yankra, because Omu na air. Quickly, my member OSP, my chira and you pa abai under one D1 yeah. And I also know you 2 million a day. Ya chilisi, Yama bin Swedi. Ufa OSP do one at this anomaly abano so. Oh yes, of course. Okay. And I would advise OSP to choose his battles right. On say na minya PPP na na said we are not analyzing the problems with OSP no. Or sad try the bell and key to the executive branch of government. Onya, let's educate Ghanaians well. There were 3 arms of government. Ebi shemra, ebi no ya yemra na eno di ye adwuma the executive. Ena ebi mo nso no ya yemra na odi ye adwuma no. Omo de ne se omo be chemra na se no ma hwe se obi abuse right no. Now Osha OSP nam one o tunti ama court, and I followed keenly the case of Bianca and retired Damwa against the OSP. I followed keenly. A year and reported by an say OSP ya take position be say or the 2 minute edition is ano harassing for you share issue like false offense and peddling, influence peddling. Yeah. There is nothing in our Criminal Offences Act 29 it talks about criminality of influence peddling. But OSP now will be not na court influence peddling. Obesida na court adia tum say adwuma na edition sano ye ni yie. So what you say? And 2, you see, what the criminal cases bobia, you must prove beyond doubt. Senipano udifo. And it is not mere suspicions now, and he is more into. Now, or tis a public can say na
OSP can say in the case of Anas, your friends Anas in the media. OSP can say no, a Dubois, Charles a Dubois. And no can say or in the court in nature say there is nothing like criminal code of influence peddling. And TABia something wrong in the eyes of the public, but moving further now. And TSO normal ye to Ubekoni Cecilia Dapa case, the confiscation of the funds of Cecilia Dapa was done wrongly. Our court change say, na ema kwa say sa yes edumano and just obedin kan kwa kochi obi aginisika ansa na dia ba court. Eso court na kochire na court mu atumi na akoje sesika no. But odinka kosizi ye. Enti enoma na oye no onto ne bo no hwe ne yie because nanado dan kwa kufuado wa ya dia magana fo abona baso Ghana fo ogidie woni mu say his office OSP no say MPP government is very committed to fighting corruption. Enti asudie kese den e wono so a ese otimi ma Ghana fo anya san ahotofo no. The point back what I can say me press freedom. Corruption fight. Your international radar.
Yes.
You the measure.
Yes.
Corruption. CPR, Corruption Perception Index.
Yes.
You're dying. Press Freedom Index. You're dying.
I would challenge you to mention the latest CPI.
We are not doing well.
You see, the process.
We are not doing well.
So we as a country, we are not doing well. You know, sir. You know, sir, you see, Mr. You got your chance. And Mr. Jerry, you see, I am very passionate about this because, and some be saying, yeah, I say kind of rightly, near who say, I should do more money now.
Okay.
Now, with the advent of the OSP, no, over any international radar, the government of Ghana has been commended for establishing the OSP to act and fight corruption.
No doubt about that.
Yes, that's what you are doing. So that is an achievement. So
but
make a
results.
Results no the OSP. I say your OSP no achieve because onuna me from the process is in there. It has nothing to do with Ekufadu. No, one obian to train and I say it is only this government under the Fourth Republic yenya bo nipa din say hey what that them there near the OSP. This is the only government. First under NDC Mahama, your board din say hey what that them there near the presidency. But Ghana under Kufuado, you don't be OSP. For the record, you don't be Kufuado. Abai has done very well. And yet now in cases and this OSP are investigation no the reporter beto say o fact has one now the report in here. Okay, MPP government is fighting top on fighting.
What was that? And then 3 days. And then 3 days. Justice John Bosco. On the very interesting judgment about Monte about Deborah Serap. Because I remember.
My Lord, we are grateful to you for this gift. We will have a celebration. For our society. Because and then members are vulnerable in the society. Oh, yes. Because of our social relationship. Decisions be saying no. Immoral. And no be wow. Now say one no agree to what the nakoko. Because ye ni muma omutimi catch me say mama mobile money na me bra. Yeah. So ma ye fa kokot. Ye fa kokot. Ye fa mo kokot. Na wo obi be ya de no wa ya so na kokot.
Asem Mr. Phobia for me pro. Na ko se no kanzano.
I'm a student of law.
Na ko se no kanzano.
You can say no great. Anyway, it be the judgment the week way a judgment aboapa because maybe an omate say one more twen na ka court na kwama lady yeah. Okay, anyway, Madam say. Okay, Madam say. All right.
Legal implication.
You're going to do weekend. Hey,
this weekend, MPP Kotuaba. Now, me lady back here, friend Harriet, Honorable Harriet, upon Ojinawe Kranza North. Okay. Or Office of the President. Or where Juma Pass, I lady now, what Chief of Staff Officer. Harriet upon.
A young Kranza.
In Kranza.
Your
friend Obano. Obano and na enkranza phone na enkranza mind na edo mutumi no manager no ma ho dey internet chi the best say enkranza phone mo nhye ye nua ba Harriet enonyam no fan koso emre enkranza mind na.
Okay, kwagwa adweme bidin the luxurious adwuma metie for na the holiday no metimi no ani o afrafo metimi amfamo ovancheme na na ye bre na say de ye no nyame adoma nwumre say nwumre meba nwumre mi no mbehia wate enwumre san babie mu ide babia homa na tum na ensem ni nyina maka ho asem
farmers day ntime wish Ghanaian farmers na happy farmers day
bedas pa
okay mo dey abo o man no and continue to feed us we are grateful to them.
Right. Okay, bedas eti aya Kinsley Haruna Amaleba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau ba Remy call Edmondson, General Secretary of the PPP and aya Kwaku Jesse a member of MPP National Communication Team. Woman de Babeka ye home. Bidding the luxurious argument. Kwajo na me ado me da say. Nana ya osafo ni abena frima abankro. Woman de in charge of the social media handles. And there yes you chena ye ma chena ye kobobo ye neskafo Ghana neskafo kobobo. Na boy ye kobo eskafo woman na be me aduane adi woman na be me nsu anom. Ye just kura be che kura woman na to man. Woman na man for say referee no obedi ball no chena ne kura no. Woman na kwa kwotena abrochire baby say onkonya more training. Itina wa show tena park no so no. Ye ko boni gidi. Itina me ado so but ye mo be a happy holiday. Enwumre me no be hia. Enwumre me ne Jefferson Saki. Me ne be hia. E won be program so maybe out to me so na say nyina na ma comment. E me should be DJ Bosco me dance one na the time no. The aye